What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel, guys. Your boy Ryan LFC back again, guys. Another top shelf video for you guys today. Jamaica 1, Mexico 2. Alvas Powell, you should not put on the Reggae Boyz jersey again. Paul All, you should not make Alvas Powell put on that Jamaica jersey again. It's a disgrace to the Jamaican people. This guy has been let us down since the Gold Cup, World Cup qualified campaign. And Alvas Powell came on, fresh leg. Bro, you need to retire from international football. We don't accept you. You're not good. You're done. You come give our game, brother. You're a joker. Me, Ryan LFC, said that. People, don't forget to check out the merchandise. The link pin in the description. Also, people, make sure you guys smash the like on the video. Because this one not going to be normal, you know. This one going to be one of the worst nightmare for Alvas Powell. So make sure you guys check out the merchandise. The link pin in the description. Check out the art and check out the merchandise. Let's get right into it, people. We're going to take your call, but let's bring on my guests. I'm going to chop it up. JT Taylor, good evening. Welcome to the show, brother.
Yes, right. Can you hear me, Ryan?
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, just because, you know, my phone is blowing up right now, and I just want to big up all the fans still in the chat. Everybody, the loud music entertainment, the big deals, everybody, bro. Ambitious hustler. We've been pushing for our team, bro, but there's just always these guys out there where they just, I don't know, bro. I stay up right now. It is 4 o'clock my time in the morning. You see what I mean? I have to be up in the morning with my little daughter and them thing. They come. I love my side dog, but it hurtful if you just keep watching people like Alvas Powell them. Oh, somebody say I'm buffering. Ryan, am I freezing up?
No, yeah, I think you're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm good.
Probably.
Yeah, man, Alvas. But Ryan, look from when I like, guys. I'm here to take credit for when Jamaica lose. Cause I don't want to do that. Ryan, from the Gold Cup, me ask the Jamaican people to make we find a way to get rid of Alvas Powell, no brother. You see what I say? Me just talk about my opinion right now, you know. Me no care what no man else want think. Me just say Ryan, from the Gold Cup, me Sisse Alvas Powell is not the Alvas Powell that came up to the under 17. The man, you see, from him get them injuries there for the last 2 years, he hasn't been the same player. And Damian Lowe let down him team and let down in country. Cause I say it before the game. I say, VAR are gonna be Damian Lowe worst enemy because he follows through very high with his tackle. And even in the midfield when he came and made that tackle, he didn't have to make such a rash tackle. He didn't. I know he wanted to make a statement, but he didn't have to make such a rash tackle right there. And I think that's when you have a breakdown in a person's mental state of mind, brother. So I don't know, man. That one is a hurtful one still, you know.
Yeah, brother.
What said you, Lincoln? How you feel about the game?
Go on, brother. Big up on yourself. Brother, me I tell you, so right now, if you cut me, you know, say no blood, brother. The man them, brother. The man them continue to let go down, brother. The same set of man them. The same syndicate, brother. You see me, I do it, but that's not the only thing that I have, you know. I think that the young players for Jamaica, brother, they're not improving. You see how Mexico put on the little youth Linus
and he changed the game.
Confidence, swagger, everything. The man have the wing back and toast, brother.
Yeah.
So why when we put on youngsters, people are blow cool breeze up the man them wanna talk about the man them yo, this a man this a man that, this a man this. So how come we never see them put a performance like this, brother?
Because Lincoln, guess what the man them do? They fall in love with these players at the schoolboy level and then stop watch the players them progression and realize that the man them stop improve when them left man in cup dog. At that a go on. Sorry if I cut you.
At that point when Mr. Line as a player, brother, I got upset, brother. Come here and say, oh, this man can come on and impose himself on the game, sir. And I take on the wing back. I know what the coach tell him, say, yo, brother, go out there and take on the wing back and try to get some crossing or try to get some shots. Get some shots off. So how come when Walker them a play and Maggie them, we not see them performance, brother?
Because they don't have that
the
touch,
man them just come on and it just dull, brother. Andre Gray come on the field and him one of the man them to you know, brother, cause him get some ball. If you put Mexico under pressure, at least give like the defense. The man I make some loose pass or brother, him one of the reason why Jamaica lose, you know. Andre Gray, you have Andre Gray and you have Powell and Blake. You see
You know, get low Damian low for the
Blake,
tackle.
the man to keep it, but save that, brother. The first ball, him to save that.
Double him fist one time.
One time him punch out.
Flap too much, man. He never flap. As a goalkeeper, me never see the man use him fist yet.
Brother, the man make we lose the game. Blake, me never even get to Alvas yet. You see, Blake, brother, the man to keep that out, brother. And the man them we do the most chatting
on the internet.
The man let down the team, brother.
And linking and them man, they have the biggest problem with the YouTubers, them, you know. Them man, they have the biggest problem with the YouTubers, them, you know. Man like Andre Blake, you know, Alvas Powell, them, you know, Hacker, them, you know. The whole of them man, they hate the YouTubers, them, you know. And them always
the truth.
And them always go poop in them
diaper. Brother, the man them want to make mistake and want to hold them accountable, brother.
Yeah.
In what society you are going to make mistake and get a scotch free, brother? Man have to hold you accountable, brother. So when you make mistakes, you have to look forward for people coming online and criticizing you. I know disrespect, I'm gonna disrespect you. Criticism different from disrespect, brother. If I disrespect, me can't understand. But when I'm gonna criticize you, and you go out of your way for it, you know?
Yeah. And that me saying Ryan linking. That me saying the other day somebody I say we should think about that these players are humans. You Mr. Ryan, we have almost 6 million Jamaicans, 3 million in Jamaica and plus the diaspora. You are chosen out of that 6 million people as 23 people to represent your country. Me no business about your feelings, brother. Me no business about how you
brother,
feel. If you can't handle the job, you give a next man the job, brother.
As long as you don't disrespect them, brother.
Yeah.
You can criticize them. We have a right to criticize the players, brother. But we're not to disrespect them. That's different.
Yeah, and Jamaica players are the only players me see can take criticism. Look on Arsenal in ATV. When Arsenal lose, dog, them butter the side. Them butter the coach, them butter the players. As soon as you talk about a man from Jamaica, them say we are stop a man food. Them say we are box out food out a man plate. Them say we negative. Brother, that's how football is.
And the mentality they get we in that position here, brother.
Yes.
See the mentality they about man a box out food out a man and this man have to play because we want to get boss a foreign and we want to get a contract, brother. The mentality they hold back the team, brother.
Bring up the super chat, Ryan. You have to bring the super chat.
Yeah, man.
Guys,
big up to Osela. Really appreciate the super chat. And big up to Justin for your super chat, your super sticker a while ago. Really appreciate it. But listen, gentlemen, I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna care if people want to hate me after today. And I make sure it's like I'm right off Javon Watson. You see that video I'm sending you?
Yeah.
Everybody in the Football Federation.
Remember, man.
And I make sure say me make one more of them video there and then put it out on social. That brother they know for play back in a Jamaica jersey. That boy Alvas Powell make me cry, brother. You see that boy named Alvas Powell, brother. Every minute man them come and let you down in my youth. Every minute when man talk, them feel like someone pressure them, brother. Alvas Powell pulling in my youth. Yo, you shouldn't even know me. I tell you.
I'll Blake too, brother. I'll Blake make the biggest mistake, brother. And Alvas, you know.
My youth, the square them, the man them now stop the square them from coming inside of the box. Who pressure the ball, the midfielder them, who pressure the ball, who cut off the yo, me I tell you, Alvas, my youth, Lincoln, and something more me know. Alvas Powell them not good. Me know a man come tell me about Alvas Powell and O'Neal Fisher. My youth, we have too much good player, yard and abroad who can represent for the club, the country, and make Alvas Powell them man that hold it to Asti, brother.
Yeah,
God could have killed me. Put a knife right through me. Me and my 2 kids, them brother.
Oh, brother.
The coach called me and said, Ryan, stop beat up your chest. No football. The man called me, brother. The man have him big TV were big like this where him analyze the game. And the man have stopped the game them from Gold Cup. And him say, Ryan, every goal was scored one way. Either way, it come from the left hand side or the right hand side, or left back or right back. And that's why I call for taxi Although Taxi have a good game today.
Yeah, that's a good game.
Taxi, I may call for Powell. For them,
Yeah.
sit down on the bench.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see, Alvas Powell, right?
Ryan, you know the last 4 or 5 goals that Jamaica conceded, Alvas Powell is involved in some case.
I'll Blake the brother. We
Yeah,
don't put no pressure
no,
on Blake.
me go put,
Blake,
me go put,
brother.
but
Blake,
link
just
it,
see
me go
that
put
one
it on Blake. But
time.
linking,
Just look at
you
me.
gonna start Amal Night over Blake tonight?
But some of the mistake them when I make Taylor. Some of the mistake them when I make brother.
Game, brother. May I blame me personally? I know say Alvas a liability, but in my opinion, a Blake you a game, brother. From my perspective,
Let me tell you something as a goalkeeper, brother. The man for come for the ball, brother, and take pressure off your defense.
The man there in a 6-yard box, and the man is the tallest man for the team.
Oh, if you make man a buck out, my youth, the man don't know for marshal in box, brother.
Brother, the man make a little midget bucky ball in a goal, brother. And the man is the tallest man for the pitch. My
youth, Blake tall, you know, brother. Blake have to take some of the pressure them off for the different of them, Taylor. As a goalkeeper, a man say, being him, hold on, Taylor, no cut me yet, brother.
Sorry.
Taylor, I'm mad right now, brother.
No, Ryan. No, man.
Taylor,
That's
man, the man make walk on the World Cup, brother.
I'm mad, Taylor, brother, but you don't know.
Taylor.
Brother.
Taylor. Hold on the Lincoln. Taylor. No, tell me nothing in the Jesus name today, brother. No, tell me nothing. Alvas Powell, my youth, Blake, if you take pressure for the different of them. My youth, when you're a goalkeeper, brother, the rule is no make the man score for any 6-yard box with header. Him supposed to do a Jubilee. Him supposed to do a public. Him supposed to pin one upon the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, international goalkeeper, you know, come for some of them ball. I need 6-yard box, them ball come. And now, Alvas Powell in the name of Jesus! Some look at ball with the man for protect, brother. I got Alvas Powell in never see about the jersey, brother.
Brother, you see, I know 6-yard box, man, in score, brother.
I don't even know Taylor, it hurt. Get knocked out a while ago, brother. Alvas Powell, them brother, Mike, them never see about the jersey. Might not even water more on them man if you bring for the team, brother. And them man that let you down, you know, brother, from goal.
Him not fit, you know, brother. That's why I don't beat him like that. But I know him like liability still. But him not fit. You see me? So when the coach put him on a PSI game above him.
Because I said I would have brought on Ryan. I said I would have brought on Kevin Stewart because he played right back at
Kevin Stewart, brother. Taylor, we need
or Mariappa.
Mariappa play over 200 odd games.
But brother,
Taylor.
But brother,
experience and man that play football.
We have one problem to brother, because when him get the ball, when the man them defend hard, dig deep and win the ball, and pass the great brother. I see great get a ball. All the man have to do a drive at the man them. I see the man make a no look pass, brother. When the man will put some pressure on Mexico, brother. Man shouldn't take off Antonio, brother, and put on Gray, brother. Gray one of the man them will cause the game to, brother. But you might play forward, we not go see it. The man,
Taylor,
when him get the ball, him don't know what to do with it, brother.
Taylor, I could have lived with Corber command for Mikel Antonio because we need the extra man who are going to put in. We're great coming like a sponge ball, brother.
Brother, the man get the ball and the man look like the man get the ball and I don't know what to do with the ball, brother. And I give a ball easy. Before him try, the man big enough. All him have to do, put your body around the ball and try win a fall up the pitch, brother. You're running, you're pass the ball in a no man's land. Or you're running a no man's land, brother.
Lincoln,
the ball and the man and win a foul, brother.
I'm going to take a few calls. People, keep it clean. Don't come follow Ryan LFC. Keep it clean. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah, hear me now.
Yes, man.
Yo, I don't even talk too long. All I can say, I just give a list of who kill the game for you. Powell, Jamaica 1, Alvas Powell 2. A long time I've been assisted. A regular people this me come and say, yo, we have one of the worst keeper. I'm in a business film go and go to MLS. Blake never use. Oh, go on now, you know.
Yeah, man, continue
Yeah,
call.
yeah,
Quick,
man.
Wally pa call coming up. Make a point
You
quick.
see me?
Yeah.
I'm on talk about Gray Liquor, brother. Gray no whole up play. Gray no good.
All right, that's all you have to say.
Bro, me have too much to say about my game. Make a man talk still.
All right.
Big up caller.
All right. Taylor, people, me soon come back to the phone.
Ryan, me can't blame Andre Gray in this. I'm not gonna blame Andre.
Yes,
nah,
brother,
blame
you know, look on the bar,
Just,
brother.
No,
because we don't want to
Lincoln,
talk. Hold on
your
there.
opinion. Me not blame Andre Gray in that one.
All right,
Andre Gray
here
lose the game.
Taylor.
For me.
Good man.
Power upon it, and it's not a big panel. So make one half a time go. So who first
Yeah.
go? One first.
Let me just say, Lincoln, Andre Gray to me, I understand. I see him because I was calling for Andre Gray to come on and hold up the ball and give us some fresh legs. That's not where we lost the game. We lost the game where Alvas Powell was just always. This is Alvas Powell, bro. I've watched the games that Jamaica played, and Alvas Powell has been involved in every goal that's been scored on Jamaica for the past like 6 games. And it just repeated itself. Look at it. We held the game until Alvas Powell came on. He came on and they scored 2 goals on us. If you look, Alvas Powell was right around the football when the 2 goals score. So me have to blame Alvas Powell. Damian Lowe to me was the biggest letdown. He put the team and the keeper and the coach under pressure from the first half because while, as I said, Damian Lowe is a walking red card. I said that in the pre-match. I said Damian Lowe, VAR will be his worst enemy because when the play is slowed down, the tackle is going to look more harsh than it looks in real time. And that's exactly how it played out. Damian Lowe didn't have to make that aggressive tackle right there. He was in the other team's final third, and the man come up out of nowhere like him head just take him and him just goes so boom and drop a bomb. You know what I mean? And he's been doing this for Jamaica because VAR has been involved in the game and he's been getting away with it. And tonight, the story come to bomb. Go ahead, Lincoln.
But brother, it's a team sport, you see me, David? And it's not just one person that costs us the game. If you put in a striker with a purpose to hold the ball up whenever you get it, because we're under siege, we're under pressure constantly, brother. And whenever Jamaica win the ball, dig deep, the defensive unit dig deep and play the ball to Gray, brother. The ball come right back. Mexico get the ball right away and put more pressure upon Jamaica, brother. So if Gray did hold up the ball properly and win fouls up the pitch, brother, we wouldn't under so much pressure, brother. It wouldn't lead to Alvas Powell making a calamitous mistake and then Blake do what Blake do.
I'm not go involved in the great discussion, brother.
Lincoln.
No pressure
Lincoln.
whatsoever off of the defense.
Well, point. Let me go for a caller. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. Caller, before you go, people can't believe 300 other you guys and we have 100 and we have 70 like. People don't like the video, people. Support the thing, no people, man. People, you can support the channel. Donation would I really appreciate it, people. Come on, people. Like the video, people. Like the video. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show.
The caller listen to himself.
Caller, mute it. Caller.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead, man.
Boy, the thing was a nightmare, brother. A nightmare. You know when Whitmore was a coach, I always say I buy like Panadol like 2 days before the match.
Yeah.
So I and you know I have a little confidence in Paul Hall, so I make a mistake and never buy the Panadol. but I hear people saying don't blame Paul Hall. Who to blame? Whitmore? I don't understand. He made 2. I think Paul Hall made 2 mistakes. I think bringing on Gray when we are under pressure, and Gray is a player that play off players. So, for example, Ravel play my ball and I think he was on the left side, and he looking to play back the ball inside to Ravel where he could have
And his body was anchored in a position where he could take a shot where he try to curl it to the far post and or kick it hard on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And he chose to play back the ball inside for Ravel. And Ravel had a terrible game. So I think when he bring on Gray, probably could have bring on a Corey Burke who would take it and run and the defender one-on-one may get a foul. You may never know. And that will help the team to regroup. But bringing on Gray that play off a next player, I feel that was a wrong move.
All right.
And Alvas Powell. Oh my God. But overall, I think Jamaica start the game defending and end the game defending at home. I trying to understand the logics in that. How can you be at home and you start the game defending and you end it defending at home?
All right, Carla, we're going to take a few more. We have a whole heap of Carla tonight, so we have to give everybody an opinion.
But we can't blame Whitmore. We have to blame Paul Hall.
Okay, all right.
Good.
Yeah. Message like, whoa. Brother, people don't like the video. I'm not going to more further with the show. People don't like the video. Why take on for just like the video? Nearly 400 of you guys in 100 likes. Don't like the video, people, man. Come on, people, man. But Taylor, I know you love Paul Hall, you know. But him have to go under some pressure today. He make some change. Because I'm not going to say some change. He make one particular change. We let them go team. Alvas Powell.
One of Paul's biggest mistake we make a trusting somebody player.
Good evening. Welcome to the show.
Okay. Well, going on, everything good?
No, everything can't good, brother. I just lost 2 and everything can't good, Carla. Come on, Carla.
Right. Never try and be. Well, I don't know, because I'm heartbroken. But I have a few things to say, especially in response to the last caller.
Mm-hmm.
I feel as if there is too much of a whole thing where people are saying, oh, I kick out Tapa for this. And me not agree with that. I'm not going to blame Paul Hall for this loss. Here's why I'm not going to blame Paul Hall. One, Damien Lowe got a red card in that first instance there. So now that changes the entire dynamic of the game. You have to think on the field. 2, right? Alvas Powell is supposedly a professional footballer. Yes, he had the fitness issues, but based on what is coming up, he had gotten over his fitness issues, and he's supposed to come, he's supposed to play ball, he's supposed to be a right back who can push forward. Right? So if you're going to look at your bench and say really and truly you want a right back, and you look on the bench and say, boy, Alvas play right back, Alvas supposed to be able to push forward in it. So you're going to put your twist in Alvas Powell as a professional footballer, and you're a professional coach based on you seeing a training and instruction that you get to the players and you put them on the field. And if you as a player go on the field and don't follow instructions and cannot mark your man, how is that the fault of the coach? You understand?
No, Carla.
No, don't be wrong enough. I blame Alvas for this, but me not going to put
the coach have to get blame to Carla. The coach have to get blame and put him on the pitch.
Yeah,
and that's what I know, Carla.
I disagree with that.
Carla, the coach have to get blamed too. If Tapa make that move tonight, would have done for Tapa. Him have to get blamed too.
No, that is true. That is true. But a lot of it feel as if we are saying, oh, you know, at this rate, you change Tapa for this, and I don't feel that's a fair assessment. You understand? If anything, I agree in the fact that Alvas Powell shouldn't be in the squad at all, because that man did have fitness issues from jump. You see me?
Yeah.
But I still feel as if you get a call up and you say, how can I up on the field? Fishing up on the field. You get we get back to the club recently. You're supposed to be in fitness, you're supposed to follow instructions because the coach gives instructions. How can you not at least mark your man? I'm sure when Paul Alvas go on the field and that him shocked. I'm sure he give him clear instructions.
The speed, Carla, I'm going to take our next caller because we have a lot of caller. Thanks for calling. We catch up again. See?
To be fair to Alvas still no brother. The player the tricky when Paul Hall send him go mark, you know.
It no matter. And that's what it no matter. It no matter. People, I'm going to take a few more calls, but I'm
the player That player they tricky, brother. The player they run them rugged. That's why I blame Blake. Blake should have hold it still. But the next problem we find with the team, brother. Me not see the man them no game management. No man now drop on a whole ankle and say, yo, brother, 80 minutes and we lead 1-0, brother. The man them can't drop.
It come down to my youth. When it come down to goalkeeper, Lincoln. When it come down to goalkeeper, you have to do that. You are the captain. My youth, them ask them, man, anytime Excelsior lead, man, kill time. Them say every time. Lie down, go everything.
Brother, the man never lead 1-0 and 80 minutes. I mean, see no man a turnover and a ball pain. I say, brother, what are them youth?
If a Mexico in another situation, them drop. Every minute them drop.
Every minute.
Kill the rhythm of them game. When a team like to play that, let's go for a caller, Lincoln. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. Caller, you not ready yet. Good evening, Balakar. Welcome to the show.
What go on now?
Talk to me. What you think about the game?
Boy, I know me there, I can't believe. You see, you as a goalkeeper now, and when I thought J. Taylor, next brother we did say, Andrew Blake, you know, so when you go cross by your near post, and you plant your foot for go up. Remember, say Blake go up, and when he touch the ball, you know, I push him, I try push you over the goal and lick on the post, you know, because when Alvas Powell go up with the youth, you know, Alvas Powell, they up, you know. So I kind of block Andrew Blake. So I now blame Andrew Blake for that goal. I have to blame Alvas Powell.
No.
But brother, you can't justify poor position.
I'm not give them enough time. Just let me keep that. Yeah, continue.
Yeah, and the next man who we blame. You see the striker will come on when they call him Gray. Man get one ball to shoot off on left foot, and the man they pass back the ball for Daniel Johnson. That man fi get beaten. I did Corey Burke or our next striker did them don't kick it. We don't kick the ball, make the ball get a deflection and go for corner or something. You see me?
Yeah.
Ravel Mariso have a poor game. Daniel Johnson and Speedy play good.
Yeah.
Ethan Pino play good although you know I know my baller, but him play good. I mean I want the man them a beat Damian Lord. J Taylor, I know you know rate the baller.
No.
Then give red card for the ball.
Brother, the rule change, brother. Well, I know the rule change, brother. The rule change, and that man gonna understand with fans. Brother, the rule change. In the English Premier League, once you go over and you expect a show like that, a red card, man. Come on, brother.
Yeah, but red, and I got when the man remember saying the two ball and put them leg together, you know. That man go side down with the ball, you know. You see, we over take time with it, VAR no play back, you know. So that's how comes the man.
Damian Law no need for a tackle, so all the time Damian Law tackle them way there. And if VR there na them thing a long time, Damian can get a whole heap of red card.
Red. All in a Peru.
But me catch up back with them, I take a next caller, yeah?
But brother, you know uncle justification in the tackle there, brother.
Caller, good evening. Mute the stream and hold the line. Okay? Mute the stream and hold the line. Alright, go ahead, Lincoln.
No, I said the only justification in the tackle is both players did the same thing, but low foot went higher than the other players. Look, if you look back on the tackle, both players going the same way, you know. The only difference is the player going for catch, Damian Low, but low foot go higher than Femon. So the two of them do the same thing actually.
Alright. Carla, good evening. Go ahead, Carla.
Red still.
Sure.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you, man. Go ahead. What do you think about the game?
Me hurt, brother, but you know, I think so. The football, the tackle there, the red card. No see it as red card because the footballer gets soft then, brother. You understand me? I say, you might say the rule change and thing, yeah, but me not see that as red card. The positioning of the goalkeeper and Alvas Powell, brother. The man not even jump at the shortest man score the goal, not on the brother. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I try to spearhead back the ball towards the goal, brother. So the ball reach a back post, brother. Every time the ball up on the left, every man I have a spoil gone, him gone on the left side, him a follow the ball. Yeah, and then, like a man stand up a marking player. The player like the player will get the ball at the end over the far post head the ball. Him was like I'm alone, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, it hurt me, brother. The point that we get for 3 points that we lose, brother. 3 points that we get for win or lose, brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a red card still. I can't blame you.
All right. Thanks for calling here.
Young girls.
Yeah.
A red
So-
card. A red card, man.
A red card for me, Ryan. A red card.
Red card.
But
In
me
the
can't
Peru
beat-
game, he
me
would have
can't
get a
beat
red
low
card.
for that,
too.
a football, even though you see in Jamaica we have a culture when the man they make them tackle and they say bite a judge over the
Yeah.
top.
No, Lincoln.
Me know.
Lincoln. I understand what you are saying, you know. But me I tell you this for the footballer. You see, every time Damian Lowe tackle, him do either him follow through and lick the man, and I saw you play football, brother. Them think that's Sunday league football. Straight up, brother. I always worry about the man to get red card, brother. The man that why Damian Lowe fair make the aggressive tackle the inside of the opponent's half.
Opponent's final
Even
third,
same thing,
Ryan.
and you know the next thing too, him always a lick the man them when him tackle them.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Let's go for a caller. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. Caller. Caller. This is one. Hold on there. People, if you're not calling to the show, mute the mic, people. We don't have much time. We need to get much people to get them frustration out there, make people hear them opinion. So once you join, once you call, just wait in a second. Once you call the show, people, you mute it. People who like the video. Yo, me done. Taylor. Me end the show, people. Me now ramp, brother. People who like the video. Fresh God who like the video. Who like the video. Dr. Jive who like the video, brother. Why you put this like on it, brother? Who like the video, people. Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, what me I say now, top bars. I see the thing, first thing, me know say everybody frustrated, but we still have a hope. Because if Mexico win all of them 3 months, if Mexico kill every side, and right now, we are praise Costa Rica beat Panama. And if we beat 2 and we match them, most likely, we have to just look for 4th spot. Just make 3rd spot go away, and we just focus on the 4th spot. Because if Mexico beat Panama and Costa Rica, them gone. But if we win through 2 match them, we're going on 13 points. So right now, Panama would have just step on 14 points, and Costa Rica would have step on 12. So we're still in the race for the local 4th spot. But as I say, Alvas Powell, I am that a game. As well the caller just say, him a follow the ball. And not some man defend, him a follow the ball. All him a watch the ball. Everybody should keep it. Yes, him could do better. But Alvas Powell, no pressure. Him a watch the ball, a ball watch, him a ball watch. You see me top bars. But we still have a look at man. Me a big Jamaican fan. And I believe say, we can do it same way.
All right. Enough respect for calling, man. Appreciate it.
Brother, I'm gonna take some of my pressure off all of us.
Lincoln, 153 call. I don't have 150 likes on the video. But Lincoln, may I ask both of you guys a question before we go back to the phone line? Can we try to balance it as much as possible? Lincoln, is it over? Taylor, is it over? Over to you first, Taylor. Is it over?
I think it's over. In the sense where because if we don't, the problem is not having the English-based players after this window. The JFF has stated that based on monetary reasons, it's no reason for them to keep going in debt of bringing in the English base. And I don't think the English-based players will be motivated to come back and play for a losing cause. However, if Panama draws tonight, Panama is on 15 points. If Jamaica beats Panama the next game, Jamaica will be on 10 points, Panama on 15, Costa Rica on 10. So Jamaica actually has to hope for a draw tonight from the Panama game or a loss. And then we beat Panama and Costa Rica, and that just to be close. But for me, Jamaica is 90% out for me. I think we have like a 10% chance, but we're like 90% out for me right now, Lincoln.
Brother, me appreciate the optimism we give Jamaica 10% still, but for me, Jamaica is out, brother. Because I don't think if I don't think this Mexico team is gonna beat another team. Who is Mexico playing next? Which other two games them have?
Might be. Is it Costa Rica?
Mexico, this a team where Mexico play Jamaica with now beat Costa Rica, brother. Jamaica the uncle team Mexico are gonna beat. Watch if other same team that them use.
But Panama and Mexico and Costa Rica is nil all right now, you know.
No, but me I say if Mexico use this same team will play Jamaica tonight, them now go beat Panama and them now go beat Costa Rica. So with that being said, I think Jamaica is...
Listen to me, brother. It done.
Yeah, it done.
We have some people for win and we now win. We can't ask to win a home game. We are got hope road go do that, brother. You got hope road, go up a hope road, go buy some hope, brother.
And Ryan, the next thing to Ryan, the people have to put some pressure upon the government, brother. The government poor, brother. Because
brother, the government now nothing to do with we losing.
Yeah, man. No funds, brother. Come on,
that would have helped.
The funds could have helped with the next 10 minutes for rally.
Out of the 8 teams in the thing, Jamaica are the only one now fans of them stadium.
All right, let's go for this call. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Come on, brother.
Good evening, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'm calling in for the guys.
Yeah.
Yo, man.
Yeah.
Yes, this is Ryan.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, man, go ahead. You're on the show, Ryan LFC.
Oh, mute my mic.
Yeah.
This is my opinion. I don't think that Powell should have Antonio off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, break up. I don't know why you're breaking up. I really want to hear the female voice, you know. Where's it about Paula?
I said that he shouldn't have taken Antonio off as yet. He should have, let him play the 90 because, he has that stamina. He's an international baller and he had that stamina, right? And he was one of the big giants in the game. So I think he should have kept Antonio on. And then the mistake that was made with Alvas at the back, where I was watching, he made the number 10, the Mexico number 10. He realized that Alvas wasn't paying attention to him. And you could see that each time the baller on the far right had the ball, his player, he kept holding up his hands, because he realized that Alvas wasn't paying any attention. And when the ball came over now, he was able to do what he had to do because Alvas was lost, And I saw the same play 2 times and then the same score 2 times because of Alvas.
Okay, fair enough. All right, that's all you want to say, sweetheart?
Yes.
All right. Thank you for calling. Really appreciate it.
You too.
All right.
But the man that beat Alvas bad, no free up him.
What? Alvas, I forget it tonight, man. You're mad. From Gold Cup, may I give it to Alvas Powell and
free up Alvas, brother.
No, man, Alvas, I forget it tonight, man. And people might say Ravel didn't have a good game. Ravel didn't have a good game offensively, but I think Ravel put in a shift defensively. Every time I saw him getting behind the ball to help the left back. Every time. Guys, you have to remember this. We played with 10 men. We played most of the game with 10 men. That's what happened. That's what happened when you have people out there. When JOIN Brown was having a tough first half, I said, this team lacks a leader. Here's when a leader should go over to the young man and say, listen, calm down a little bit. Adrenaline rush is there, and it's a big game for him. This is his biggest game. This is his biggest start. And I didn't see nobody go over to the young man and say, JOIN Brown, calm down. But the second half, whatever Paul has said to JOIN Brown, it worked. He got together his game, and he looked much better. But I've been saying since the Gold Cup, say Alvas Powell kneel on one arm foot and I play for Jamaica, brother. The man foot pop off, brother, and the man a hop. The man slower than my grandmother, brother. My grandmother could have played for right back for Jamaica over Alvas Powell, brother. Me no want no man to defend Alvas Powell tonight, brother.
Don't underestimate hard work, brother.
All right,
Lincoln, me no cuss bad word in a brother, but you make me want cuss a bad word.
No, man, I talk about that, man. A different thing me I go talk about. Wait, man.
Lincoln.
Don't underestimate hard work because
hard work, me
no, me not talk about Alvas, brother.
Okay.
Me just say God now go make you succeed without putting in hard work. Jamaica thinks you can just pick up so man. and go World Cup, brother. I know say it work.
Linking the
Say
side
that
had
it-
the team put in hard work tonight, bro. The
No, me
hard
I
work
talk
of
about
other
overall,
players,
brother. Me I
overall,
talk about
understand that.
overall.
But I think the hard work of a lot of players tonight was wiped out by Alvas Powell entering the game, bro.
Yeah, me
Alvas,
understand that, man. But me I say overall because we not prepare good, so it come from the JFF. Because we never
Lincoln,
prepare
Lincoln,
good
not
things
tonight,
from the
Lincoln,
jump.
Not tonight.
Lincoln, not tonight, brother. I know JFF tonight, brother. Alvas Powell
Hold
come,
on.
Alvas
More
Powell
talk
scored
to
2 goals, brother.
well, Lincoln. Hey, people, on the back of Lincoln, people. On the back of Lincoln. On the
Yeah,
back
man, the first time I coffee some
Alright,
buckle, man.
people,
Buckle Lincoln
let's
fans,
bring
brother.
on
No
my
buckle
two.
him, man.
Let's
Buckle him,
bring on
brother.
my two bridging them. Both of you guys at the game. What went wrong with the Jamaica national team in the national stadium today?
Regine, some of the same things that we've been a complain about. It's like Powell tell the man them to do something, and like as soon as them get uncomfortable, them go straight back to the long ball. We inside of the stadium and we can hear certain play. We can't call him, no. We can hear Javian Brown and say, yo, make a try go short, make a try play it out now. And Andrew Baker say, yo, no, me I go long to Fleming. And then you Fleming say, yo, no, push up, squeeze. Me I say, Reggie, the man look earlier say play it out to me right here, so. And sorry if me know. Me I go repeat verbatim when we hear Ravel Marshall and DJ say, sorry for anybody out there. So I go repeat exactly what I hear them say. So Ravel's like, yo, why can't we fuck you?
Me get what you say. Me get what you say. But
Yes, he must say, Ravel, I say, we can't keep it. We hear him I go say, but anyway.
Brother, you think? Yeah, I mean, did want to get that sound bite there, no, but I say go.
Yeah, but
get him in back.
Yeah.
Refresh them, kick them out, and make them run in back. Yeah, bro. Kick them, make them forward back, Ryan. Because I need them to say what them did I say right at the center. More I hear that, you know. More I hear that.
All right, so let's continue talk. Them when them come.
So basically, a such man tactics them are revert back to.
Brother. Yeah, because he imprinting at them, brother. I man core players them there, no.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna remove them from out of the screen. I remove them and.
Brother, you know what's a such man friend. Wait, you know. You see when Jamaica lead 2-1-0, brother. You know what such man friend tell me say Jamaica lose 2-1. Look like Emmanuel on Jamaica lose, brother. Cause I'm such bad friend. The man a pray. The man a say, yo, look there. This man, every man, the man a criticize, brother. Cause man no want Powell, you know.
They don't want Powell, cause they want to say, see, you're not top of the problem.
Let me go for this, Carla. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Yes, Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Evelyn. Well, let's answer this now. Damian Lowe let down Jamaica tonight. We're talking about Alvas Powell. Yes, that is way after. Alvas Powell is to be blamed for those 2 goals. But before all of that, Damian Lowe let down the team. I mean, I call him out because during the negotiation, he was one of the person who was leading that negotiation and full attack before him improving football. Because let me tell you this about Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe and him supporters, them, think Damian Lowe is better than he really is. Damian Lowe is an average footballer and he's not learning his game. You see, this mistake, he has been doing this mistake from in the Gold Cup and from the World Cup qualifier start. And he continue to do it. And he's not improving. Everybody tells him I'll get red card tonight, you know. And he let down his team tonight. This World Cup qualifier also proved to me that a lot of these players are not good as they think they are. And that's why when we see them playing at the MLS and can't move on and stuck, and then them come talk about this club and that club on them and this club. Nobody know want them because them not good.
All right.
It's one of those such players. Damian Lowe not good. And we let down the team tonight.
Carla, I'm going to catch up with you back. You need to go watch the stream because where I get now, I get some exclusive to some people from the stadium. I really want to hear what them say. What happened?
No problem.
So me catch up with you back.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah,
people, I will get back to the phone line. People, me not lie, people. Before we want to get the exclusive, them because them money are the game, you know. Wanna like the video? Wanna not like the video? And people me ask you, please me I beg you like the video. Wanna put some money on the board now, man. I will if I work where I put in and think it easy. Chick, put in some money on the board now. Richie, put in some money on the board now, man. Jay, Fresh God. Come on, people, man. Put some money on the board, man. Anyway, that sports. Where you there? Me I call you out, brother. Big spender, brother. Put some money on the board, man. But Jay, go ahead, my virgin. Go ahead now. What happened in the stadium?
As I said, for the first half, we basically watched the match from the sideline, right?
Yeah.
And for the whole game, we hear Rafael Morrison say, why you guys try and play the fucking ball to the midfield? Like that's all we're here for. The Rafael and DJ just cuss the man them. Beer bad way Rafael and DJ cuss off the man them where kick of the ball them. Like every single time. The man them there get really heated because the two top link them that are Rafael and DJ, they are beg for the ball, run through the midfield, right? And I guess Andre Blake never get that memo there. So he get the memo there, but me I tell you, when you're used to something, Ryan, as soon as they get uncomfortable, it's easy to go back to what you're used to. So me I tell you, Paul, I'll tell the man if you play out the ball. But then I hear Paul and I say, keep the ball. Another one. Like when I just hear Paul and I say, one time them make some passes, and Paul was like, again.
But hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. Taylor, you see, same thing. We need a goalkeeper who can use him foot.
Yeah. And when he tried to use his foot, his feet, I was getting scared because you can see he was uncomfortable.
Them on the road with them internet. So
yes,
go
ahead, guys.
We're there, and we account. Andre Blake kick the ball in midfield. We say, all right. Him get it, kick it in midfield again. All right. When I tell you, we see the man say, I go to the cup of the wing. To Flemo, like we hear him say to Javian Brown. Him say, yo, me I go to Flemo. And then the man kick the ball right in the center circle, Bridget. Right to the yard. I mean, I say, the Mexican captain. Bridget, you know, 4 minutes different when you kick the ball. You see me? But it's good for can't eat. I never even know so much about them man I cuss, Bridget. The man them cuss more about than me and Rush put together, man. And Ravel and DJ, them man that dark, you know, Ryan. But Ryan, I have something to say, Ryan. We keep on. You realize keep on across the same people over and over. Make somebody else let down the region. Who keep on come here out, keep on and say Alvas Paul already. And a man make a suggestion inside the stadium. A man say, yo, I'm Mario for come on this. So when Alvas Paul come on. Yeah. And that a man say I see it. I'm here, me never think about it, but hear me and say, him right. So we need one that only we never try attack. We need defensive ability and for us we need experience, right? So
bro, when in a jive, brother, the things stick up, brother. I wanted to stop a while ago. Yeah, so it better now. Every time when it's on the jive, it stick up. When it stop, you know what they do. My youth. I know one boy, I tell you, brother. My thanks for them information. What me telling you?
Here we go. There I know you're going, isn't it? So what's the show? We are jump on the screen, bro. What do you think to see nice deal, boy? But I tell you, I like it, but
all right, just take care. See you when yeah, man, in the forward, man. All right. Taylor. Hold on, Taylor.
Brother,
read that some of them man. Some of such man soldier will offer them now listen to the coach instruction.
Ryan, when I came on your live stream last year, everything I've said, isn't it just happening? You know what I mean? Like everything I said on the live stream, bro. I say Alvas Powell go cost we. If Tapa is the coach, it go cost we.
Nostradamus.
Yeah, it's just that because listen, you see football, Medan, that's a similar. Let's use an example at Manchester United. Manchester United has all these talented players, but they can't play together. You see what I say? Look on the player who's changing the game for Manchester United. Is the Swedish winger Elanga. The man come on and spark the team, brother. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's out there, but he's not really helping the team, bro. He's actually hurting the team. And me as a coach, Lincoln, this is why I'm going to always rate Klopp them. This is why I'm going to rate Klopp as a coach for the rest of my life. You see Klopp them, brother? Them man, they don't make you stay in a them team and hurt them. they man, they don't keep your pan. Before that, you just see them, you just suit, you not even suit up. You're there behind the bench, now one of them big jacket, they don't look so for the game. You now play. I so clap them deal with the brother. Them just having some big jacket till them get to trade you off when the summer come. Jamaica, for some reason, bro, we are afraid to make the tough decision to tell
More
some man
sentiments, brother.
stay at your yard, brother. Alvas Powell, if you watch the game pan him, TV, me said that from the Gold Cup. When Alvas Powell foot pop off in the game, and Tapper call him back on, and a man come tape up back him foot, and him foot tear off again. Me think said that was Alvas Powell last game for Jamaica. When me look, me see Alvas Powell I start same way, brother. Me don't know, dog.
And that mash up a game, a team, man. You see, friend thing and the sentiments and the camp within the team, that a mash up the thing, brother.
Team, yeah.
You can't have a team within a team, brother. You see, you can't have players who not committed 100% and a point fingers, brother.
All right, may I bring in a next caller? Caller, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. What is really going on with the Reggae Boyz?
What is really going on with the Reggae Boyz?
Yeah.
All right, before me get here, before me answer you what is going on, big up to Ambition, big up for the super chat, really appreciate it. Jay, anyway, that big up for the $10 super chat, really appreciate it. People, if you have anything you want to leave with us tonight, you can put it on the board. I would really appreciate it. It could have been $1. When you support the thing, people, and that's what the channel will put back in the thing. So when you support the thing, people. All right, Carla, to answer to your question, what is wrong with the Reggae Boyz?
Yeah.
My biggest problem with the Reggae Boyz, they don't listen to the coach's instruction. And I will call name now. Andre Blake, him not listen to coach instruction.
But he should never been there.
Hold on. Make me finish and then you go ahead. I'm not cutting you off, Carl. You ask me a question. You want to answer the question for me? All right. You ask the question, answer your question. Answer.
No. No, you go ahead and then I come.
All right. So, Alvas Powell need to stay in yard and watch it on TV and I'm super. And I'm 53 or I'm 63 is flatting screevy. Yeah? I'm not listening to the coach instruction. You see me? Same thing with Damian Law. Him too reckless, bro. I don't want a man come tell me about referee and speak English. You want English. So that English referee. Me watch my TV and me the referee speak English. Come here, Taxi Lawrence. Come here. Where you think you're going? Go ahead, caller.
Let me tell you something, bro. Those guys should forget about the Reggae Boyz and go on their own business. Go on their own way because they're the ones screwing up because they're not doing their best. Those are the guys. Because of they're not doing their best.
All right. So that's all I want to say?
No, that because really and truly, I can't believe that the Reggae Boyz is doing things like that. I'm in Canada.
Yeah.
I'm in Manitoba, Winnipeg.
Yeah.
And, I deal with can see soccer, now nothing from Jamaica because they have everything behind closed door now.
Mm-hmm.
Everything in soccer from Jamaica is behind closed door.
Mm-hmm.
So from the moment they gone behind closed door, it's like them going down. It's like you don't want nobody to know what's going on.
Okay. Carla, thanks for calling. I'm going to take a next caller, okay?
Okay.
All right. Really appreciate it. Yeah. People, make sure to like the video, man. Big up to January for the super chat and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Jamaica Gunners gonna put something on the board, Virgin. Enough love and respect. Big up yourself, Virgin. Ambition.
All right.
Big up yourself. All right, Carla.
Yep.
Really appreciate it.
Okay.
Taylor. Play and listen to me dying for the youth them come back, Come on, get something.
Yo, wait there. See Jay a beat me there. You wanna Jay? I don't defend me, I defend him, but I think it'll get too far, You see, it's unhealthy, brother. Mine will make
No. Honey, it's very healthy, bro. It's very healthy because them now worry about if we healthy when them are losing. So
no,
we
but
now worry
player,
about.
brother, we can't just talk about one.
Then
player,
get him out of the squad, brother. We have to just like how we get some man out of the team, brother. We can't ease up till some man see the Jamaican team and watch it on TV, brother.
Yeah, we know.
Remember the left back of the Cavaliers. Hold on there. Taylor, remember the right back?
Ming.
You have a left back man or a right back youth where you tell me about, man.
Ming, Kyle Ming, man.
Hey,
Kyle Ming.
Need to get him in the program.
Yeah,
Alvas
Kyle
Powell,
Ming.
brother. You know, like the youth in England,
Yeah.
bring boots and thing. That's a big job of England, you know. Not even that, me no want to get Alvas Powell. The man them keep on let me down.
Because you are right, you have some waste man on the internet. As a man from Cavaliers join the side, them say, look, one next Cavalier man in the team. That's why I tell you, say, no, and upon the team, no more some unhealthy people there for the Jamaican football, you know. Some man they on the internet too, you know. Because you see, me believe Ryan, me no care which team you play for. Me no believe if I miss a speed or coach you, brother, and you're good, you need fit in at the team. If a 10 Cavaliers man a perform, a them fit in at the side, brother. Me no want some man a company internet as you see a Cavaliers man. Oh, yo, it's a Cavaliers man that they on the team. So Ryan, what's happening? He's a Cavalier man. Brother, Kyle Ming, look at Kyle Ming's performance at Cavalier. He's always around the football. The man always a tackle. Alvas Powell to me as well. Alvas Powell, he didn't improve. Alvas Powell was one of the best under 17 players Jamaica has produced. I'm going to say that hands down. Omar Holness and Alvas Powell from that under 17 team. I've never seen two young players that well. But the problem with Alvas Powell, I think, is Alvas Powell is playing out of position. Alvas Powell is not a natural right back. Even when Alvas Powell played in schoolboy football, he wasn't a natural right back. And they bring him to the United States in the MLS and them just start turning him in a right back. But his mind is not there. He wants to go forward, so he's constantly getting caught out of position. And coaches, me blame the coaches that coach Jamaica for not seeing that certain players are not where they are. And Alvas Powell, top of them keep putting it. They made him to a right back. Now Paul Hall, you need to watch the tape and realize that Alvas Powell is not a right back. Him just need to head right back home to him club, so he's not on the team. And that we need from him.
Lincoln, hold the point. May I bring on a caller? Caller, go ahead.
All right, firstly, Paul Hall need money was Paul Hall need a man to give him a conk and tell him say Paul Hall never again ever put Alvas Powell in a no squad ever. Put a 53-man squad. Never. The man know him been a player reckless with you and we see it over and over and over. And it's like him now learns to these stackers. Now, it make no sense one day. And I hope the VAR teach him. So these stackers, they see the role in play as a defender, as a leading defender, and as a leading defender. If he can model off a Vincent Company, them and from
Virgil van Dijk.
Yes, and them and but yeah, I do them let's tackle it because when you come out, what if Lodi have 3 inexperienced defender with him? And you don't do that. Jamaica when I come out, because you will be the leader and you're gone. Because I see the number 21 nervous, like I'm first game really against his high tempo team. He's nervous, but he play good, him work.
All right, caller. Thanks for calling in. I'm keeping the call him short tonight. I want to try to get much as possible and keep the panel in. Lincoln. Hold on,
let me just
Lincoln, you ever run from the hard question them? Hold on, brother. Hold on. Should Alvas Powell put on back a Reggae Boyz jersey?
Brother, honestly,
no, sir.
Football,
it's like
answer a question, Lincoln, man. Answer a question.
Football,
yo, no start buckling. Start buckling.
If the man improve him game and I play well, why not? We can't write off players because they have a bad run of games, brother. A football
run more than 12 bad game?
Yeah, a football, brother.
Let's go for this caller. Kaya Ram. Good evening, caller. Welcome to the show.
But Ram star.
Yeah, man. I know the buckle them pan him, man. Make him get
caller. Good evening.
Friday morning.
Yeah, good evening, Ryan and panel.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man.
You know, I always watch your show on a first. Never try call it in my piece.
Yeah.
You know what? Initially, me feel so Paul should get this team on a permanent basis. But it's after tonight, still Ryan. Me believe so Paul has a low team, you know. Paul has around this team from Gold Cup. So him know what Alvas, Powell, Dorian Fisher, and Javani's bring to the team, you know. So them man, they not for them nowhere near around the team. And all right, if him even bring him in a team for cohesion, so no for other man, them no vex. Them man not for them nowhere near a pitch. Or a man make it on the team. Much just for a player. A Paul Alpha, this, you know. Me like blame clearly on feet. Because before now, I suggested and I was saying in myself that Paul Al to get this team on a permanent basis. But after tonight, Paul Al should have foot, you know. You know, see that? There's no way Alvas Powell should I make it on the pitch. Because when Alvas Powell bring to the team, you know, he know that and still put the man on the pitch over Mariappa. Now you see lower. You have one lower fan for your panel, you know, where we know that, you know, one lower fan, you know. Below that Robin High, come here and watch your program, you know. But you see lower with him because lower to have control aggression. Nothing wrong with aggression, you know, but control aggression. And over lower make you see a mistake.
True.
If you give team a walk, until he can control the aggression.
Carla, before you leave, can the Reggae Boyz still qualify for the World Cup? Yes or no?
Boy, them have a mathematical chance and he's a good coach.
But
first, them have to fling where he is, nowhere near a team. Alvas Powell, nowhere near a team. And low, as long as VAR, in this thing, low for low team.
All right, Carla.
You believe can qualify. Get rid of them, man.
All right, thanks for calling in. Really appreciate it. Yeah?
Ryan, let me just say something. The Damian Lowe situation, guys, is like the government come in and says, we're no longer driving on the right-hand side. You need to drive on the left. And you get into an accident and we are sorry for you. We can't sorry for you, brother. You see, VAR, when VAR came in, they changed the rule, Ryan. You see, after you see, before in football, that would have been a clean tackle because he caught the football first. But the new rule with VAR is when you follow through, if you have a high cleats, it's a card. If they had VAR in the Peru game, him off. If them have VAR in the United States game, him off. Him get red. If them have VAR in the game down at El Salvador, him get a red. The whole of them game, the low. I'm the one who came on the, I keep telling us, say, Damian Lowe is a walking red card. The man them said, yo, J. Taylor, lower for Damian Lowe back. No, except me for lower for Damian Lowe back, no for your talk tonight. Cause on a seat, brother. Damian Lowe and Rudolph Austin, they're similar. Their aggression take over and them lose their mind on the pitch, brother, and make some wicked tackle where cost the team. And this is what happened tonight. Damian Lowe didn't adjust. You know what I say, Ryan, before the game started? I said, I hope Paul Hall talked to Damian Lowe. And that I say.
You said it over and over, Taylor. After
over and over. I said, I hope them talk to Damian Lowe because I see the way where I tackle. And he's tackling like this madman on a mission, brother. And football is not there anymore. I said Damian Lowe is a player like Rudiger from Chelsea. Like he's a terrible version of Rudiger. Look at how Rudiger plays his game. Rudiger no foul people in a brother. Rudiger them no foul people, brother. And them man, they're so effective because he's a smart player. He's German. He's a smart player. Damian Lowe still have the mentality where a man say, lash him. Nothing pass your son. Everything dead. But the mentality they have still. Everything dead we pass you so. That no work in a football again, brother.
Sunday League football, but let's go for this Carla Lincoln. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Where you calling from?
Yeah, big up my youth, man. I'm call from Kingston 12.
All right, Carla. Hold the point. Big up to Edwards for the super chat. Really appreciate the super chat. Camber, put something on the board. Me call on you tonight. Shem, put up something on the board. Jackson, put up something on the board. Me a call on you tonight. Chris, put up something on the board. Me a call on you tonight. We need the support from you. Carla, good evening. Well, go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man. Big up to you on the panel. Yeah, you're my brother. My second time, I watch the show all the time. My second time I call. One time I call, you know, and me and you have a conversation already about a CMU out here, you know.
Which one of them? I will heap of them, you know.
Damian Lowe and him rash tackle.
Yeah.
We talk about that, me call you and tell you already, you know. Say that youth him tackle rush. Brother, you see that youth him don't improve. And Jamaica fan them make him that way there, you know. Them have him, them talk about him better than Ethan Pinnock. Him better than this, him better than that. And me keep tell people, you know, that you cannot improve. And you can see him hard-headed because, brother, he will make all 4 of them tackle in a one game and get away with it.
Yes.
And if don't go back and watch, you know, and realize, say you have to improve. In these days football, you can't play a defender. You can't be a defender and play like that. You cannot play like that like a defender. Brother, I always say enough is starting out, but man always say Nandi low son him to play and play. Enough is start. Me said, it come back to be true. And you say Alvas Powell, me hear the call before, so where am I up on the team? Hey, you see him would have get a beaten back in ideas, brother, man. Because when him do, him shouldn't even step on the field, brother. Why Adrian Mariappa wasn't on the field? You say, Paul, I'll have to take some blame, you know. Come, Mariappa. It's when me see Brown Earth. It's when me see Brown Earth. The first thing I said to myself, Mariappa, come on. And the first thing I say, you know, say Mariappa, come on. When me look at Alvas, me sit on the sideline. Brother, me up on my bed, me sit down and watch a game. I come off from my bed, brother, and I have to stand up and watch a game. Me have to stand up and watch a game, brother, because now me I say, Alvas him put on. Brother, yeah, my man.
Thanks for calling, yeah? All right. Come on, watch a show, man. Nobody got your bed.
Brother, I genuinely believe it.
Lincoln.
Genuinely believe. Got you.
No, go ahead. Me not
No, me I genuinely believe so we are overreact now, brother, because Taylor.
Taylor, talk to Lincoln for me. Talk to him for me.
I can't talk to him, brother. He might move like Damien Low now.
Well, I know like him upset with bro.
Yeah. If he's a Lincoln, we call it a night, brother. If I say I go do it. I know tonight.
Brother, you know me speak. You don't know what my point. What did I go say, brother? You don't know.
All right, go on.
You just jump to conclusion, brother.
All right.
Brother, Mexico genuinely better than we as a football team right now, brother. You know what I mean? So I think some of the pressure with certain players find themselves under, we know them not good enough, brother. Some of the players them. You know what I mean? We know that Alvas Powell maybe he's not good enough at the moment because injuries and loss of form.
Bring up Jack Mike comment, Ryan.
That's what I did. Brother, it don't make no sense to criticize the player. Me not go join to the party where I criticize the player.
Lincoln.
Me don't criticize them already enough.
All right, Lincoln. You more do for me. May I take the call here? Who's on the comment? Lincoln.
Jack Mike. Go back up to Jack Mike.
Stop the fooling. Carla, go ahead first, Carla. Go on ahead.
All right, how you guys doing, man? This is Marlon from New York.
Yes, big up Marlon.
Go back up, Ryan.
Who's this guy on the bottom? Lincoln?
Yeah, Lincoln.
What's his problem, man? You're picking up for guys that just constantly screwing up. It makes no sense. Anyway, I called because the U.S. went through something similar in 2018, and when they didn't make the World Cup, they started over fresh, got rid of all of the veterans, and brought in a bunch of fresh guys. Do we have that?
Yes, right now. You want name?
Yeah, sure.
You want name?
Because I got family members naming high school players, and that don't make sense.
No, I'm not naming a high school player. Right now, this is the one who get red card. We have Richard King for replace him.
Yes.
Richard King will play in the Peru game. We have Richard to replace him.
Mm-hmm.
As bad as thing, Amal Knight, very good goalkeeper. I do an interview with him, guys. Go check out the interview with him. One of the interview touched me out, brother. So many challenges you go through him live. Taylor, he made a few mistakes, but he very good at him feet. He's going to listen with Powell. More people are going to listen to Powell. And the goalkeeper, Andre Blake, brother, I rate him. I'm sorry, but we cannot keep on say, oh, the best goalkeeper not conquer cup. We're not demanding the ball, you not control the box, brother. But Carla, I have player we can replace them. Jevan Brown, is a replacement for Alvas Powell. We have a next youth from Cavaliers. What's his name again? JT Taylor.
Kyle Ming.
Lamawa, we have player we can replace, not two boy player.
Kyle Ming.
We have a lot of player. Even
Now,
in England.
You're naming local players, right?
That are some local player. I mean, even gave in the what's the one we say more and play?
We have Omari Hutchinson at Arsenal.
Omar Hutchinson. We have a lot of players.
Kiddo Taylor Hart. All of them youth there.
We have the quality to move forward.
No man, Carla, if we decide say, all right, this campaign messed up, we are gonna decide say we are gonna rebuild. See? We are gonna rebuild. We are gonna get rid of all. We are gonna get rid of all of some of the money when I listen and some of the money when I deserve to be in the team or I make the same mistake over and over. We have player we can rebuild. We have player. May I tell you this, Carla?
I said, the US did the same thing 2018. Did not qualify, they got rid of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody. So
that's all they want to do.
That's it.
All right.
We need to start over fresh and get rid of
Costa Rica just scored, by the way.
Yeah. Costa Rica is a team, a creepy team, you know.
Yeah,
they have a lot of but anyway, Taylor, I'm gonna bring up the thing for you. So you want to make a point on it? All right. You want to make a point before me take the call?
Yeah, you make a point. As with the person I said, Jack Max said, Taylor, when me see low, make the tackle, a few voice me start hearing in my head, I say, walking red car. And when me see the replay, me say to myself, say, I already know, a red car this. Is that see somebody did I listen to the stream there?
Okay, Carla. Finish them and finish
yeah, man, go on a road.
Go ahead, Carla. Hey, Lincoln, the people them are calling for you, brother. Go ahead, Carla.
Boy, right now, one thing me convinced tonight is like, we feel like the man them have a list of name where them get as coaches, where them them youth have to play regardless of what them are going, because there's no way. Some things where the man make me not know, me not see the sense behind it, and them youth always make mistakes. So me convinced after tonight say the man just get some name and say them youth have to play on the squad regardless of what people are saying or how them play or whatever, cause me not see the sense behind it, brother. As soon as the man come on, we are lead and we have the game comfortable in the second half. And as soon as the man come on, boom, in a 5 minutes we score 2 goals on film side. So I don't understand. And I'm not today the man make mistake. The man make mistake. As well, the guys just said from night. A long time the man make mistake. So just like how your coach can call you and point it out to you. So this coach is supposed to sit down and watch the players, the tapes them before and see every game which part the mistake I make. So I don't understand what I go on, brother.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
And I think the situation with Paul Hall got into where I think Paul Hall never wants to just weed out all the top of player them right away. If you make it look like, he's biased and he wants to bring in just English-based players. Because I think, remember I said that to you, Ryan, he's going to take time to phase them out. And see, Javon Watson went to Peru and phased himself out. I think Alvas Powell. But the problem is, while these guys are phased themselves out, Jamaica lose. The good thing is if Costa Rica wins tonight, Costa Rica is on 12 points. Costa Rica is on 12 points. Panama stays on 14 points. And Jamaica has to play Panama next game. And Jamaica plays Costa Rica after. So if Jamaica get the 6 points, Jamaica would be on 13 points. Costa Rica only can get 15 points if we beat Costa Rica, and Panama has to win to get to 17. So it would be 15, 17, 13. And if those two teams draw, it will be 13, 14, Jamaica 13.
So, Taylor, I'm going to come back to you, and Lincoln, he made a makeup back face. I said that comment there, I'm a cousin from New York, Joe Donor. Big up yourself, Joe Donor. Enough love and respect. Big up yourself. People, make sure you like the video. Make sure you have over 400 likes on the video, people. Me have Demo G on the chat. Demo, good evening. What do you think about the game and what's go wrong for the Reggae Boyz? What said you?
Yeah, man. Good night again, guys. So obviously everybody are upset, and we can easily come on here and say this was a scoreline I predicted. But honestly, up until the 81st minute, we were 10 minutes away from winning that game. Yeah, one change made, and everybody blame Alvas Powell, and rightly so. Him deserve to get blamed. But you see, after the match done, like, I don't know if we're going to do any real analysis on the game. Because when you check the stats for the game, it is overwhelming how Mexico only scored 2 goals. The man them literally had 19 shots, 6 on target. And the man who made a tell enough to worry about in terms of playing defensive midfield by himself, which is Speedy, the man only win 1 tackle in that midfield. 1. And him play for the whole time, and man win 1 tackle in that midfield. And with all of that said, like, the man them have 75% possession of the ball, and we only have 25 3 shots and 1 on target. Zine? So at the end of the day, we're gonna blame Alvas Powell because, like I said, 10 minutes and we're gonna win the game. But when you look at the game in its entirety, brother, the man them outplay we, and probably at the end of the day, them deserve to win because the stats show the man them dominate the game.
All right, that's all you want to say.
Yeah, man. So I mean, we for beat Alvas, yes, but when you look on the game in the entirety, you probably deserve to lose.
All right. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Big boss, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, big up JT, you see me? Big up Lincoln, even though Lincoln is some super panel. You see? All right, Ryan.
Yeah.
You see, so Brown up on the field, you see? And you know, said the team under pressure and the cross them come cross, and Brown trying to reach all of the cross them first, you know. He might try to put first aid towards it. So you see Brown injure, and remember, you know, when Brown injure, you know, is a cross him win, you know, and drop an injury, you know. You see Powell come in at the game now. Powell, no intention to head the ball, you know. Powell come.
Ball watch.
Powell try ease off the man them. Ball watch, him not head no ball. I remember, you know, he never attempt to head the ball and the man head to win the ball and head the ball and score. So you see if Brown did up on the field, Brown with a challenge for a ball and it would be so easy for the Mexican man. Probably Brown would have win it. Then here we go on now, no? You see Powell, him did a play too central. You see when him come, him now players are right, but the man almost stand up in a middle of the park like a centre back. One time we think a Liam more in my mark.
Now cover the space.
No, cover the space. You see me? And then here why next thing now, no? What day me and JT make a talk and the whole of them beat we in Ryan. Because we are say, yo.
Where your name in the group? Yeah, you know who this Taylor. Where your name in the group?
Yeah, man, that Prince, man, he must know who. You see me?
You mute, you might mute.
Who Ryan? What's your name?
What's your name again? JT, so what's your name?
Prince, man. That Prince, man.
Yeah, man.
Prince. Big up yourself, Prince.
So, from what day, me and JT talk and I pay man a bash in a group, you know, because we are say, yo, Low is a walking red card. If you look in all of the game, Low play, Low at least have 1 tackle. We're running for red card. So if from the VAR come in, me I say, no, but that start Low, you know, then if you left Low in yard, Low can't play with VAR. No matter what you do, he might go come with the Bushman mentality. You know what the next thing we break down the team too? Speedy. Speedy up on the field and he's like him don't know the position where he might play. As a CDM, Speedy, he now cut off no pass.
Angry.
He now make no transition from the defense to the midfield. You see me? Sometimes I see Speedy get some pass and he's like him a try to rush the play and give back the play. He now tackle and win no interception. You want to see Speedy stats? From the match start, Speedy make 1 interception. Speedy make 2 successful passes. And that's a Speedy stats as a CDM, you know. And we are play with a back 3. You have to be the man we are channel from defense to midfield. And you know that the team can't make no play no all out transition. And then the next thing to know, I say the team now play to follow all instructions. Because when them fear play the ball out from defense to midfield, them now do it. As Low get the ball, him just kick out the ball and I give back Mexico the ball, therefore putting the team under further pressure. He now play with the ball and realize that as low come off, I feel the team start to play with the ball a bit more better. I will see it from down a Peru game when him stand up beside King, you know. When King there beside him, King just calmly play with the ball as a football player. Unloaded it up, just a bang the ball him. One at a time, we see the man them have some good pass go on. You see me, Ravel, DJ, and the man them make about 10 pass. As it reach low, one time over the top to Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock almost give away the ball. Me don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
Everybody a pass the ball from the ground, you know. As it reach low, it reach in the ear. Almost give it away.
Him and him friend at the goal pit, man. Him and the goalkeeper, the two of them. Be a long ball.
Be a long ball. Boy, Ryan, we don't know what we are going to do, you know, but that I might take for the night, you know.
Yo, Bridget, big up your girlfriend. Yeah. No respect.
Yeah, man, she said the super chat.
Oh, what's your name?
Samantha, man, and she sent the super chat earlier.
Samantha, big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate the donation, man. Gunner, big up yourself, Bridget. Welcome, brother. Jamaica Gunner. All right. Like me Mr. Carly.
Yeah, man. So that's one of our callers. Well, that's one of our members of the Reggae Boyz Nation. And me and that guy been talking about it, and people coming at us in the group. And he was one of the few people who actually understand what I was saying, that in every game, because VAR wasn't in the CONCACAF games, people might have missed it. But every game, Damian Lowe had a potential red card in any league around the world, bro. People need to understand, you know. That's why Damian Lowe don't get a big contract, you know. Because if you look at Damian Lowe physically is what you need in a defender, ideally, when you look at his body structure, his speed, the way he attacks the football, but his brain is not there, bro. His brain, and that's what I realized with the Jamaican football players, them. I think they need football education, bro. They need to actually spend more time in the room, in the classroom, watching tapes and analyzing their performance and try to adjust to that, because I think they're placing too much emphasis on their physical attributes. They're not learning the game up here.
You know one of the main thing, I would blame the player them, you know. I would blame the Jamaica and the Premier League and thing, because one time I go to Coach Jerome Waite, and after one game, no, before one game, I say, Coach Jerome Waite, how do you prepare for a game? How you prepare for the team? Do you watch clips? Do you do this? And him said, no, him don't have the clips. Him can't watch it. What? Yeah, for real. I'm going to tell you, this are the highest level in Jamaica. You know what Excelsior do? They get the same Coach Boris Johnson, him tape the session. You have a big building where face the football pitch, and him have the thing, and I'm sure we say, yo, this is where we are go wrong, and this is where we are go wrong. This is where we are go right. And him bring in at the classroom. You see, if you're not going to bring most of these players at the classroom, big up to Coach Aleman, you're the best at it, Bridget. People need to give him more respect. And Coach Karome, we always give him more blackboard work, more the pitch. Because all of the thing come from here saying your brain, you know, brother. And how you're thinking about. Carla, well, go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man. Big up to the channel, man.
Enough respect, man. Enough respect. People, get the video to 500 likes. Come on, people, man.
In general, the day I watch a game, see?
Yeah.
And the first thing where I find interesting was Paul, before the game, said, boy, I'm going to play a pressing game. And when you watch a Peru game, we realize I'm going to try to implement a different style, not the kick and run down. And then when you look on the players, them when select, Lamar Walker, Ravel Morris, DJ, when start, you say, all right, we look for a passing game. Then we don't see nothing. So, me I look at me and say, hold on, how him start them, man, I'm going to see them play. How him say him going to play. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Then, Low now, with that tackle there, I believe Low did one for left up on the ball. Him going at the tackle for hurt the ball at Bridging.
All the time.
What you say?
All the time, Damian Lowe, when him play like him want hurt the opponents.
Yeah, man. I mean, I say, in all fairness, once the average center, once you surrender possession and soak up that amount of pressure, you're going to give up chances, you know.
True.
You get what I say? So Lou now, when him get the red card and put the team under extreme pressure, brethren. You understand? But notwithstanding that, Javi and Brown, as much as he never did have a good game, you can see him with a head out the squares him. Because if there's a caller say, the injury and pick up is a square come cross and him buck it out and him land pull it on him foot, you know. And they have to take him off. Then from me see them a change and I will put on Paul, me say, Jesus Christ, we're dead now. Serious, I'm telling you what's in the brother. So said, so done. Bridging. It's an opportunity for the coach now going forward. That's just some of them baller, brother. Started some younger crop of baller, some baller over there for the future. And he can implement his style of play because when I see the sense of selecting the players, starting them rather, and then when I see a passing game, the long kick, it just never work. The goalkeeper, man, distribution, poor brethren, enough time you see him get the ball and you see players in a forward position and him kick with the ball. You get what I say? In distribution, poor as a goalie, you know.
Yeah. May I agree with you, Carla. But Carla, may I go catch up with you? May I go catch up with you, Carla, to keep it short. I want to get as much people on the channel.
No respect.
Ryan, let me just break down the rest of the games for this window. So the next games in this window is Mexico versus Costa Rica. So if Mexico beats Costa Rica is going to win this game tonight. Costa Rica will still be on 12 points. If Jamaica beat Panama, Jamaica is on 10 points. Panama still on 14 points. Then Panama has to play Mexico again. So Jamaica has to hope that Mexico gets 9 points in this window. And I think the Mexican coach is going to go with this team that played in the last 20 minutes of the game because Mexico is still trying to find the team. And Jamaica plays Costa Rica for the last game. So Costa Rica can still get stuck on 12 points. We're not hearing you, Ryan. So Costa Rica can get stuck on 12 points and Panama can still get stuck on 14 points and Jamaica still be on 13 points where you have 12, 13, 14. So it's Mexico. Jamaica has to depend on Mexico beating Costa Rica next, which I believe is very possible, and Jamaica beating Panama next. So there is still a mathematical calculation. If Jamaica gets 6 points from this window and they get on 13 points and Mexico beats Panama and Costa Rica, then those teams will be stuck on 12 points and 14 points and Jamaica on 13 points. Not saying Jamaica is going to the World Cup because we still have games after that, but I'm saying this window can shape up like that because I don't think a lot of people expected Costa Rica to beat Panama tonight, and that's where we are right now.
Before we go to the caller, Holy Line, you agree with this comment? If we did one tonight, the standard would go in a Panama favor?
No, with Panama Panama is losing right now. Panama would have on 14 points, same way, and Jamaica on 10 points.
Carla, hold a point, Carla.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, go ahead, Taylor.
Yeah, we can't lose on it. Brother, listen. Big up yourself, Super Chat, Dan. Palm Atlantic Entertainment. But let me let Lincoln say something. When after the caller, you come back and give and then you give Lincoln that segment. Go ahead. You're muted, right?
Carla, go ahead, Carla. Lincoln get free. Go ahead, Carla.
Man. I say, I'm so heartbroken over the whole thing, Ryan. You understand? But to all me look on it, the first half, the worst player for us in the first half was the goalkeeper. You understand? Because during the whole of them pressure, we needed better distribution.
Yes.
You understand? We needed better distribution. We know we are shot blocking and all the part of the thing, but we know Andre Blake has to offer. You understand? But more have to ask the panelists a question like, in a case like that, in a big game like this, would you have sacrificed, say, Andre Blake for Amal Knight based on the distribution? Like,
no.
Or you don't go about making a decision like that?
It's for me, I would still go with Andre Blake, but if the coach want to play this way going forward, I would not start him in the next game.
I agree with that, Ryan. I would bench him the next game.
I would have to put a stamp on it and say, listen, bro, you're not listening to me instruction. I can't wait for the youth them. The youth them say them almost 5 minutes away. I want to hear some of the thing them because the stadium empty. Scintilla, if Paula say Andre Blake play out the ball from the back and you keep on boot it up top, I'm gonna bench it for the next game. And even if Paula come and say we want to play this type of football like the Man City and the Liverpool, play Amal Knight. Because Amal Knight is very good with the ball at him feet.
Yeah, because me here to compare the international thing with the club thing, but that did that with Man City, you know.
With Joat.
Yeah, that did that. You understand? Like, one is a better shot blocker, but one more distribution, and him went for the one to the more distribution, and over time him shot blocking, and the other area and goalkeeping get better. So watch how me look on the whole thing now, right? I'm not take a ball at time. So the game start, we start shaky. Then the first mistake, the goalkeeper Andre boot up the ball. You understand?
Yeah.
Javier Brown, the moment when the game started, the moment was bigger than Javier Brown, but for every minute that goes by, he grew in the game.
Growing the game.
You understand? Every single minute from the first minute, him look shaky until him look less and less and less until finally, towards the end of the first half, starting of the second half, we are get what we expect from Javier Brown. You understand?
Yeah.
So, all right. So now, Andre, the wild tackle, him go get a red card. From this right now, you force Paula to make a decision. You understand? We come out second half and we are playing everything. And Jesus Christ, Alvas Powell, the amount of time, the amount of goal, the amount of points Alvas Powell cost to team. Me I tell you. You understand me? Like me so heartbroken, bro. Like me never want to take up no whole for time, yo, but me I tell you say when me see Alvas Powell come on the field, yo. It crossed my mind, but me say 10 minutes left and him come on fresh and everything. You understand? As the man come on the field. What I don't even know. I don't know what to say. It sounds like a scratch record with everybody we are call. I mean, but me now believe Andre great. You understand? Flemings and the man them try. You understand? Like them put up a valid effort, but you know what? Me I come back to Brian, Mr. Anthony Grant. You see, if this is the way how Paula know the game they are going to go, because to my understanding, because me the back and forth between the different vlogs them, you know. To my understanding, Paula say we are not going to have possession. You get me? I come from this. That's what the man saying, bro. So he know say we're not going to be nowhere close in a possession. And yeah, tell me say you know that, and you never have Anthony Grant in the team, bro.
Yeah, that's a blow for it.
Yes, man, I say.
Yeah.
So I two things I blame him for now. The first thing I blame him for, I feel left Anthony Grant. All right, the game start. The next thing I blame him for, we put on Alvas Powell on the field. Put on Maria Papa on the field, brother. You understand? But I prefer you even put on Bobby Reed and tell Bobby Reed to go play right back. Put on Kevin Stewart and tell him to go play right back. Do not put on Alvas cause with too much points from the World Cup come right down until now at the same one individual.
True.
You see me I say? Yeah.
All right, Carla. Thanks for calling. I'm going to take another call. All right.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, Lincoln, go ahead.
Well, yes, brother. What me have to say is I think that because everybody go around in a circle. So what me have to say is I think JFF for scrap the program. I'm matter of fact, make a decision tonight as to what they're going to do going forward. So are they gonna plan for the next cycle? Are they gonna try to qualify? So they need to make a decision, brother. Implement something to make sure that Jamaica don't miss out on the next World Cup, because this World Cup is too far gone, brother. In my opinion. So I think JFF need to make a decision at this point. Tonight, them have a meeting, make a decision. Yo, what we are gonna do with the team going forward? Are we gonna stick with these players that continuously letting us down? Are we gonna get some new players? Are we gonna start a new program?
Yeah. And you know what the funny thing, Lincoln, is I think the young players that played in Peru, they took instructions better, it seems, because it come down to an instruction thing. But when it comes to the instruction, I will agree with Ryan. 2 players may go blame with the instruction. Andre Blake and Damian Lowe. And when you point out the Andre Blake to me, Lincoln, it really clicked in my head. I mean, look, Andre Blake hasn't connected on one of his clearance. Not one. He didn't even give Mikel Antonio a chance to compete for that 50-50 ball because he was so inaccurate
Brother,
with
that's
clearing the football.
That's the reason why me not beat Alvas like how many persons are beating him, because I know that Alvas Powell not up to speed, brother. 10 minutes in the game, the man come on. Me know I say the man not up to speed, brother. So me don't know why people think say me a defend Alvas Powell. Me know the man is not up to speed. The man just coming at the game where Jamaica is under constant pressure, brother. The man go try tackle and the winger get in the ball. Blake should have positioned himself properly and make the clearance, brother. So 100% a Blake may blame, brother. Because that the ball here, textbook save, textbook punch, brother. Now, even me could have punched out that the ball here, me and a goalkeeper.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. 100%. The first goal, I think WF's reaction. You have a thing with them do as goalkeeper training. You have 2 ball here and your back turn. Reaction. They throw it up in the air and you use it. Always tell you, bam. Once you do like this, it will go lick by your hand because you're flattered. Reaction. Bam. Andre Blake, but let's go for this caller. Big up for the super chat, Lincoln. Finish your point before we bring in the caller.
No, I said it wasn't even a difficult save, brother. That's why I'm blaming the keeper, brother. I don't know why people don't see that, brother. So me know say Alvas will not ready, brother. But the man not in the game. Him just come on in the game, brother. 10 minutes left in the game and him come on. Him not up to speed yet, brother.
All right. Carla, good evening. Welcome, Carla.
Yeah, man. So, but just to share my perspective on what I go on with the Jamaica.
Yeah.
So, there are someone who feels Jamaica football team sleeper for them yard like Andre Blake, Damian Lowe, and Alvas Powell. And the list goes on. Andre Blake, as the captain, the team down by 1 man. Square up coming in the box in a 6-yard bridge and you can't come collect one of the ball them, help out the defender them. No, Alvas Powell never did play bridging because you have man like Adrian Maria Papa on the bench. More experience. First of all, I watch a game and when I see it change, I say, God no. You know, say Alvas are going to sell the game. And I want Barbie there watch a game and the man said to me, say, oh, God no, dog. Do. The more salt, man. I say, salt, what? I know, say the man not good, brother. The man not ready. Alvas ball top of MLS bad man. The man not see themselves further than this. And see the whole of them, they are MLS comfortable. And this so them want to day. And then them come at Jamaica and go on like them no superstar bridging. Obviously, if you are playing a same competition every year, your ball game now going to improve. I see him level you go there.
For real, Carla. Hey, Taylor. A man say, hola. Carla, thanks for calling in. Appreciate it, brother. I'm going to take a few more call. Yeah?
Yes, sir. What go on?
Yeah, man.
What go on, Ryan?
I'm going to tell you what go on. People, make sure to get the video to 400 likes and make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. We have almost 500 of you guys in the chat and the analytics are showing me that 163 of you guys don't subscribe to the channel. People, this is a place to get all Reggae Boyz content and you get it raw. Same like how me there on the street, me go get it as it no go around thing. So why not only hit the subscribe button? Why not hit the like button? Big up to Dan for the $5 pound super chat. Really appreciate it, man.
Okay, me can know what go on, Ryan.
Yeah, but let me take that call. Carla, good evening. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. I go send you one video, Taylor. Good evening, Carla.
Good night.
Carla, boy, you can mute the background for us, please.
Hold on.
No, Eddie go on that.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, I'm hearing you better.
All right. So first, no, call it short. You know, but first of all, the wing back, Jamaica wing back, Alvas for our name, my garbage. First of all, you have to learn how to look at the ball and stop. But my ball watch. Now watch the man. That's the first mistake you make. My ball watch. You go to the airport, you know, face the ball and face the man so you can two-side, you must watch the ball, the man bucket up. First of all. The other little youth with them Flemo, they might want next garbage again. They don't know how to play the ball, or they don't really get the coaching how to play the ball the right way. They might have learn if it's a Jamaican mentality how they were coached, or them position on the field, or them set on the field, or them receive them ball. They don't really get that concept there. With the left back, when him, Kamara Lawrence, him have one style of play. That's it. Look on the youth to come on, Greg Lee or whatever his name is. When him a play, him face the ball, just watch him position on the field. Him have a position to go forward or he can come back. Him have the player or him can defend. This youth, Kamara Lawrence, a one-way player. Next one in the middle when him speed it. Okay, him can play, but him not giving nothing. Him play one way all the time. There's nothing out in game. One single way all the time. So the whole thing about the whole team is they need to just let go their youth and not call it a day because the youth are not really good. If they really want to, they don't know the ball. They don't know the game. They don't know the game. They don't know the ball. They don't know the game.
Yeah.
They have to learn the game. They don't learn the game properly, and that's why they mess up. When they have to go forward, they screw up, so the ball cannot flow because they don't know the game. They don't know the position as a midfielder, as a defense, they don't know how to defend. So we're not really going to work with them. They might try to bring them, but they're not good. Honestly, they're just not good. And that's what the thing said. They're just not good. They cannot win with them. They're not good.
All right.
The goalkeeper, hold on real quick. The goalkeeper pass the ball from defense. Him can't pass the ball. He pass 19 balls and him throw 21 balls. The youth when him low, we are play center half our name, him can't pass one ball. But that's what in a field put fuck up to them. Can't pass one ball period. Him can't make a pass to save in a life. Them two man that we are pass the ball, them can't pass the ball. So it's just a waste. It's just a waste. You can talk all you want and losing a breath and lose sleep, but them are just garbage. You can't do better. Them are just garbage baller. That's it. All I gotta say, bro.
All right, Carla. Enough respect and thing.
All right.
Bailey, big up yourself. Enough respect and stuff. Carla, I'm going to take a next caller. See,
But
big up.
before that, Ryan, Costa Rica just won the game. So you
Hold
see
on,
that.
hold on. Carla, what you saying, Carla?
Now, Mr. Just mash them up, same way. I put pressure upon them, same way.
All right.
Call a stage, bro. Garbage or garbage. Call it as it is.
All right, enough respect. Lincoln, you know me not understanding the Lincoln before me come to you. You say you're not putting, you're not call, but every time somebody call about Alvas Powell, say ya. Yeah, both yeah.
No, brother, no man, brother. No man, because
no man, no man,
it's
it's an island Lincoln.
Down, brother. That's the problem we have, brother. We just bash Alvas.
Lincoln, people in the back of Lincoln.
Brother, watch your man, you ask me a thing, brother.
Back of Lincoln
Alvas
too.
alone let we down, brother. You see what I say?
Wanna give Lincoln to them big buckle, please. Yeah, man. Find some of them big buckle and start seal them. Yo, we don't want to fling the buckle at a Lincoln. We want to seal them. Seal them at time.
Yo, hear me, I say, brother. I know Alvas alone let we down tonight, brother. And I know him alone let we down over the course of the campaign, brother. Multiple players. So I don't know why Alvas alone get beaten. You see me? I don't really defend me, I defend Alvas, brother. I just attack when I see.
Yeah, Ryan, couple people have messaged me. I said, Taylor, how you make Ryan holler up on the stream? You should have just tell the man to close the camera. Me I tell
Yeah.
the fans them, so me tell you to close the camera, brother.
Brother, me can't, me ain't in the back door thing, brother.
Me see it, man. You put your team by your shoulder and your heart by your shoulder.
Me
By your
can't
ear,
move me and come off a cam. No, I know my style. Like.
me
Only up to the
respect
passion
that.
and sister.
Brother,
But hold on,
we are go
hold
through
on,
pain. All we are feel
hold
pain
on,
there, brother.
you not feel no pain, brother. If you don't feel, you dey attack.
No, brother, everybody react different, brother.
No,
That,
hold on. Carla, go ahead, Carla. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Carla.
man. The thing what hurt me. First thing, I didn't even go single out the right back youth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, my issue, Andre Blake, me and him used to go to the same school, Clarendon College, and me bring him as a goalkeeper from them, there's a little youth and come up. Listen, the Theodore with more conspiracies in this side. These men now want to go World Cup, them want to sabotage the new coach.
Bring
And
up the super chat, Ryan.
listen, you tell me say some little you go play against.
Yeah, man, a super chat is there, man.
Little you go play against Peru are there. And the first half there against Peru was so silky. You understand? And you can see the intent in the little you them. And these big grown-ass man come here and say them are professional. And look like that, 10 minutes left in a game and you couldn't lock it out. You understand? I sell the World Cup because you are upset that Theodore Whitmore lose the job. So you say, if I know Whitmore is Whitmore or nobody. So Paul need to do this now. I have a problem with Paul because he have idea, he have intent, and he have vision. Kick out this visionless player. I'm not going to single out the right back you because the next thing again, I'll be fair to him. Him come on rusty. He not good for a morning, but him still come on rusty. Even the greatest player come on rusty and shake up in the game. Blake we need as a captain. Him should have saved, right? Him should have saved. From the game start, him not do nothing. You understand? No intent, nothing. And the thing is, look like one rule set where coaches can't change player in the first half. Because if I'm coaching from the first half, I take off Blake, you know. I'd rather go put the keeper you come all night and get 50-0 than have you as a captain out there making an ass of yourself and make me look bad. You understand? So the thing the whole program, yes, we'll keep some players for the program and see if we can save the World Cup, but after this, dash them.
All right. Thanks for calling. People, you saw to call into the Ryan LFC show. Let me tell you this, people. Let me tell you this. Big man thing. You saw to call into the Ryan LFC show. You never see me come up on the show with no boring vibes. When you call in for Ryan LFC show, bring the fire. We need to eat. Look on the chair over there. We are backer Lincoln, you know, cause Lincoln. Me don't know where Lincoln see. And I'm put back Lincoln. Come on, see him.
Him on the big screen, Ryan. Big
no,
screen.
brother,
Him on big screen.
brother, let me show you how
Him
me
on
love.
big
Watch out
screen.
now. Yeah, say me no love the team like how you love the team.
But
You know, me
you
just
love the team,
you know,
Lincoln.
say me
You
half,
love the team.
you know, say me just a come for work and half catch people and work and run come on my yard.
Lincoln, but you
and
can't come on. But oh yeah, talk better like. All right, let me go for the Ian Campbell. Ian Campbell, good evening.
And
Welcome to the
subscribe to the little dirty channel. Come
Yeah,
live like the
yeah.
channel, brother. You
Yeah.
have to pay one subscription just a while ago.
Hold on,
Watch it
hold
again,
on,
brother.
hold on there. Hold on there, hold on there, hold on there, because I come back in. Back me a gear, cut me a gear. Cut me a gear, brother. Go ahead, Ian Campbell. Good evening.
Pay off a big screen.
Bless up, man. Now I'm saying that Costa Rica give us a lifeline.
Yeah.
Yeah? We're still in it.
Because
We're still in it.
Yeah. We're still in it because 6 points can do the trick for this round.
But hold on now.
Because,
Who not just depend on you think Raga Panama will beat Panama?
No, Ryan, you have to look at the schedule for the next
All
team.
right. All right. Go ahead. Yeah.
Mexico and the US and Canada, them gone. Them basically gone. Right? The fourth spot is there to fight for. Right? Jamaica have a Panamanian team to play that lost tonight. And I don't think them is nowhere as good as Mexico. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And there are a few players out with COVID. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I am thinking that we can go down there and beat them. We can beat them because this match we played most of the game with 10 men.
All right, continue talk. Continue talk, Ian.
Yeah, I'm saying we played most of the game with 10 men, right? And Damian Lowe was given a red card.
and we held them at 1-0 for 80 plus minutes. And thereafter we conceded 2 goals through Alvas Powell's mistakes, right? So I'm thinking that going to the Panama, a weaker opponent, we can beat because we have been playing too badly on the road. And then thereafter we have El Salvador, Honduras, Costa Rica to play at home, and those teams are the weakest teams in the octagon. We have Canada to play on the road, and Canada historically don't play good against Jamaica. So it's not over, in my opinion.
Yeah, man. Ryan did have to leave.
Ryan?
Yeah. Okay. And he's not hearing us.
So I think we shouldn't give up hope on the team. We can qualify for the World Cup still, but we need 6 points from this round. It's not impossible.
All right.
So we just keep on trying and support the team.
Yeah. All right. Positivity. Shove TV said, Taylor, I always hear your talk.
Yeah. That's my opinion. I'm out.
Yeah.
All right, bless him, bro.
Shove said, Taylor, I always hear your talk, cause you're coming like genie, me general.
No, brother. You see, like, you see, because the fans them still have hope so we can qualify. Make really half of the players them little bit because the fans still have hope.
You read out and I comment them and I super chat.
But I read out the super chat. But let me just say this one thing. When we never agree with Ian Campbell. Ian Campbell, my boss. Ian Campbell said Panama is a weaker team. No, my G. Panama,
they got players out. That's why he said that.
Yeah. Panama had 75% position as well, like Mexico over Costa Rica. Ruiz, the monster Ruiz, who always seemed to get younger, scored a clincher. That's how Costa Rica was able to steal that 2 points. Dude, I thought Panama is gonna be our toughest game. I thought this Mexico game was there for the taking with 11 players. However, let me just read the super chat. Ryan, bless up. When our players are not in form, they should be left out of the team, just like any other team. We have too many players that makes the same mistake every game. That's a super shot.
But to be fair, brother, coach no normally left out key player would have ended up on farm
big up
international games.
Okay. Big up yourself. Take for the super chat. Data boss, big up yourself.
Yeah, Data boss, the Captain Blake fi punch the first goal. No know what him do with the butterfinger.
Blake sell the game.
Well, I see him thing I tell you say in a goalkeeper training Taylor, your back turn. Quick reflection. So if a ball kick, you have that reaction. And them always teach you to double. When you turn around, your back turn, them have 2 balls in your hand. 2 balls and your back turn. And them say left. And then them throw it right. And your high. First thing them always say, double your fist. So if it even kicks off, it go away. If it even kick hard, it go far away. Blake always a box the ball. Him always a parry the ball and I bring it back in. Him never yet for parry it and push it out. Me tell you something.
Man's them weak though, brother.
Hold on.
Them weak for sure.
And that's why as a goalkeeper, him need look on the goalkeeper, look on Alice, look on the man upper body. As an upper body, you're supposed to big, but you're supposed to cut. So you're strong. Blake now do a whole heap of work in the gym. Carla, go ahead, Tennessee. Welcome, Tennessee.
Yeah, really.
Boy, Tennessee, me not dealing with nothing to you. I'm vexed right now, Tennessee. I'm vexed.
Yeah, I'm being depression in the night. Boy, I'm say we are work in the president. I will say, we are watching match in the president. So we are saying, now watch the next 10 minutes I game.
Why?
They are going in the chat. No, because we can't watch the comment and watch it. We just want to see blow up. I'm going to chat a little bit. Yo, we're going to hope 10 man, they're not about a goal or nothing. When they listen to them say, man, they equalize. Boy, man, they say different. Yo, our rough in Ryan, man. The man, them, you see what I tell them? You see what I tell them? What the women say? You see, look, man, Costa Rica beat Panama tonight. If we get them 3 points there, you know how much that do for you, brother? Me people talk about Costa Rica, Panama weakest team. Right now we look like a weakest team.
Exactly.
Because people talk about Panama weak, Costa Rica weak. We look like the weakest team, brother.
We can't win a home game. We're the only team in the World Cup qualifying to win a home game as yet.
No, because we don't have no fans, brother.
Score goal. You know what's that, brother? This man talk about we can't get Panama win, but beat Panama. Oh, we can't beat Panama, we can't beat them, but we are. Right now, Ryan, I'm not going to tell you lie. I give up on this. I'm going to tell you the truth. I have no hope to Jamaica got the World Cup. Because when we see I go on there, I'll have tackle when Jamie alone me. But I don't know who I go on Virgin. Because, you can trust me, I'll tell you, brother. Me have pay for per month. I want to say, I'm unsubscribe about it, brother. Because pay for this busy I got. See? Ryan, with guarantee, so we not beat Panama. We not beat Panama. Because we don't play about to beat nobody. You see me say?
Tennessee. Boy, me I tell you, them really tear your heart apart. Because you always be positive, brother.
Why you talk about, man? Yo, you can't blame Powell because the first game, see? And
No, man. Tennessee, don't come for my show with that tonight. Me I go beat it. People when they get Tennessee back. Powell get beaten. When him forget beaten if a such man make that mistake there, would have beat such man. Him could have knew, him forget beaten. That decision when you know more ask Tennessee. What we deal with Maria Paso? Oh, we deal with Maria Paso. Oh, we deal with Maria Paso. Oh, them disrespect Maria Paso. Oh, them deal with Maria Paso. What Maria Paso do? Me see Alvas Powell get injured in a Gold Cup, and such man bring on O'Neal Fisher over Maria Powell. The man there, the man give him all. The man, that youth, I'm a rate Maria Powell, rate your youth, but me still a wait for the interview, brother. You promise my brother, and you say I come to the interview, Maria Powell, me still a wait for the interview. Me I call you out, brother. But people, the youth that deserve more youth. The youth are putting him all for Jamaica. And me I tell you, say, sorry, I go make the man retire. We now make the man go play World Cup, brother. The youth put him. Why may I tell you? Oh, Alvas Powell come over. Experienced player Maria Powell play in an English Premier League. The man a play in a championship. The man a come on, man. We need to get look respect. And Maria Powell for captain the team, people. As old as him is, him fair play right back, even center back, bro. Come on, people, man. Come on, man. How we deal with Maria Paso? What Maria Pa do? What him do? And this man could have be the worst team. The man here show up. Yo, put respect on the youth name, man. But Maria Pa, I still wait for the interview, my baller. I still wait for it. But Tennessee, go ahead.
Yeah, man. I think you know I can beat it. I think that's how fearful it is. Me and that's the because when they mean into that say
link.
Yeah, man, you must beat man because you might have what Peter about to start over these year and kind of pull this. Because I mean, no kind of bad game linked to him or what? That's what I say. I tell other phones them play a game. For you, I tell them up. All right, Ryan, you know say right because Mario Power play. When I tell other phone play a game, I want to play now.
No, brother, I never say Mario. I never say Alvas to start.
Alvas Powell with 10 man. Me in the chat now. After them bring in Alvas Powell, me a man say before we go score, a man say in the chat say if we want to lose, bring in Alvas Powell. As the man share the voice note to us, as the man in court. But you know, that's the reason thing disappointed, man.
No, bro, we never say Alvas to start.
Lincoln, I don't know why I'm to Lincoln today, but like when I don't know Lincoln. Taylor, where you get the man for drink tonight, Taylor?
No, brother, I would have beat one player. Brother. I see you Alvas.
All right. But Tennessee, I'm going to catch up with your virgin. Tennessee, you hear me? Tennessee, before you go, brother, when you go in a chat, virgin, may I ask you for a super chat, brother? Please. See?
All right.
Respect.
Yeah, I'm coming from those.
The man them a single out Alvas.
All right. No, man, Alvas Powell for no play, man.
Yeah, we not disagree, brother. At the moment, he's
all
not
right,
up to
Tennessee.
speed.
But Tennessee say him not believe. For a year, Tennessee come. Taylor,
Them youth then reach at them yard yet, cause them may wait pan fi come spill the beans, you know.
Yeah, man. I'm call him, bitch. I'm call
Yeah,
him.
but because we
I
need
really
to get
want
some.
hear where. Cause if me and Paul all say hold on, I'm call him.
Call them youth there, brother. Them need to get on stream, cause I don't know how them reach out. Them a put on them pajama or something.
Let me put them. No, I'm not plug out that phone there.
Yeah, man. Them need to up on the thing. Yo, I'm gonna say yo, big.
Bro, where they? Cause the people them are wait for you, you know, brother. People who want hear the exclusive, them, brother. Cause who want hear one. Cause I know one day I beat Paul all them. Want know. So come on, brother. The people them are wait for you, brother.
Yeah, man, we're just gonna eat some food. I jump on right now.
All right.
Yeah, man. See, they were.
All right.
So Ryan, let me
female. Hold on, let me answer the female. I hope it's a female. Hi, mommy. Good evening.
No, man, no, man.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Carla.
All right, so I know I tell us I'm stressed out, you know, brother.
We say stress out.
Lincoln, forget couple back, you know.
Yeah, man. I give him back your man.
Yeah, man, cause me watch him much, you know, me I say, boy, Jamaica, nah, go and get star. Nah, go, we never yet try to possess the ball, brother. And even if we do try to possess the ball, we can't make more than 2 pass, 3 pass before we turn over again. Get me I say, Ryan?
Yeah.
I see coach make a sub when me think he should make. That's how when he take off hey boy, with the number 7.
Lama Walker.
Yeah, man, him should have stayed, you know, because him one of bright sparks them going forward, you know. Fleming no do not in that the game there, you know. So if he say Fleming should have come off and like Bobby Reed come on or something like that.
Who the brother you promote violence?
No, go sell the game, brother. No, tell no lie. Them should have put on Mariapa.
Yeah, man.
Mariapa should have come on.
Most definitely, man. Most definitely.
Yeah, man. I don't me have to say, right now, me hurt my youth.
All right. Let's send up
I
Carla.
no faith in my team, I swear, brother.
All right. Let's send. All right. See the youth them here come here. See the youth them come here, people. See the show ya turn up here now, people. See the exclusive people. Remember so much like crap. Data boss. Big up for super chat. Hold on, cause me really want to know what really go on the instruction where the man them now play under. But people, before me bring on the man them people, only have to get the video to 500 likes, people. 500 likes. Blake, Powell. Oh my God. We say upgrade data boss. Right now, more than mind of the data boss I play striker right now. Vendetta no depend upon nobody. But people, the youth them got the game. Trust me, people, you need to go and subscribe to them.
And this comment by this person, Wall, this is exactly what I heard the commentator said on my stream. He says, when Alvas came on, the reporter said we was gonna lose our defensive shape. I heard that too as well.
No, I hear it.
Yeah,
I hear
that
on the stream.
We hear that too, man.
Me hear it, man. Me hear the commentator, so we're gonna lose our defensive shape. I mean, no, me just start. Even the commentators start realizing that when Alvas Powell came on, it's gonna be dangerous for Jamaica because he said that we're gonna have to dig in deep now. You see me, I said, gee, because my problem is when I think me a call, I say, when me look, me see Alvas Powell in at the center of the park next to Liam Moore. I mean, I say, the right back him coming. Is it a center back he's playing? And Alvas Powell, if you say Alvas Powell and Damian Lowe and Andre Blake, I think they feel like they're bigger than the team. I don't think they believe they need to take instructions anymore from like Paul Hall. And I think that's why the younger players look so good in Peru. They were hungry and they took instructions from Paul Hall. But before them youth jump on, me just want to remind them, say, me step on the stream with the other night, say Damian Lowe is a walking red card. Just remember that. And me telling you that the other night. Say Damian Lowe is a walking red card.
Well, uno on the front line, brother. What I'm doing?
Bridget.
If I just JT first.
Hold on, man. So we're not going to talk about the red card. Red card incident, we're going to talk about, right?
Yeah, me telling you, right?
Hold on. You said it, but here we are going to Bridget. Inside of that stadium, not one person thought that was a foul, including the ref. We did it, and we asked ourselves why the game stopped.
Yeah.
Or I say, oh, the injured player. All right.
And then I me smell the rat and say, yo, a VAR. Them a
Yeah,
look
it
fine.
paused too long now.
And when I say a VAR, them a look for almost red card. Then I see him do the third umpire.
Yeah, cause
you know, for cricket fan them out there. You see me? Yeah, man, the third umpire.
Send it upstairs. Send it upstairs.
You know what we see, Ryan? You know what we say? We look for each other and we say, tackle, best tackle of the game.
Yeah,
that was a teacher then.
Because in our opinion, to address what you say now, JT, first and foremost. The man make, you see that tackle that Damien Lowe made, especially to the naked eye, was a tackle that you love to see.
Hard.
Him going hard and
Yes.
him get the ball and him clean up. You get me? I say like we love when we centre back rough up the forward them. What ended up happening was because him did a bit overzealous with the tackle, him come through a bit all with the follow through, and him, you get me? I would have said incidentally, just not worry about it. I would have said incidentally land on the man foot, and that's what caused him the red card. But I'm not too hard on Damien Lowe.
Yeah, I'm not.
Joe Mar, what I was trying to tell you guys that football is no longer in that place anymore. Where the tackle where we want to see is a red now in a football. And I stated before in a football in the past, if you catch the ball before you catch the man, it's a clean tackle. When VAR came in, they pointed that out, said no longer your follow through is what's important, and in follow through, landing the ankle of the player.
Mm-hmm.
And when VAR slowed things down, it just make it look more
worse.
dramatic.
Well, I'm not disputing the fact that it was a red card based on the rules of the game. I'm just saying I'm not going to say, oh, it was Damien Lowe being reckless or stupid.
Yeah.
He make a hard, rough tackle, like shake up the defender, shake up the forward.
Who make a tackle like that?
That's something we love to see.
Greg Lee.
Yeah, Greg Lee
make
did it, and Javian Brown did do it earlier too. When he come through, boom, you get me and take everything as long as he get the ball. It's just unfortunate, say the follow through end up finishing at the man ankle.
Can we literally say the best tackle of the game?
I'm not as hard on Damien Lowe as it seems.
I'm not really accuse Damien Lowe for that.
Unfortunate. It's unfortunate where the tackle end up. But from even as Mr. the referee never even called for a foul. Because him get ball all the way. I say, yo,
man clearly kick with the ball.
Big tackle, bro. But it's unfortunate, you know? Yeah.
All right. We'll talk about Damien Lowe. Big up to Shane Jackson for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. Alvas Powell has been dashed for the last 6-10 games for Jamaica from the Gold Cup. Alvas Powell has dashed with him. Tennessee, the man of him word, asked him for a super chat. Him give it to me. Super sticker. Big up yourself, Tennessee. Really, really appreciate it. Enough love and respect, Bridging. Big up yourself, Bridging. I know you always a screenshot and I take the picture of them and send, come give me. But guys, both of you guys at the game, right?
Yeah.
What the instruction Paul getting, like him on the bench and the sideline getting? What are some of the things Paul saying to the players then?
Paul tell the man them keep the ball, pass the ball, step up. I remember a time when Mexico had the ball and Paul was saying, push up, push up, push up. I would say to him, I say, can you see Paul say push up and them now move, like them didn't even take a step. I wonder if like them I hear him, can't me I hear him.
Mm-hmm. Where are you guys in the stadium?
Every point, so we did it on the sideline.
For the whole first half, we did the right on the side, right at the half line, right at the intersection of the half line.
Basically on the field.
Yeah, right there in the advertisement.
Second half, we did up in the grandstand. But we still are here, we hear everything. Okay. So we see when Paul tell them keep the ball, pass the ball, get some possession, push up.
So in your opinion though, is it a case where what instruction he might give to? Because really and truly, we see me here the last game when we play Peru. He telling Amal Knight, that guy man, not tell him man. He telling the player them to play out from the back. Give it to the goalkeeper. You can see the instruction that whenever we get we get a spot kick, even Amal Knight, him not going too long. Him going short. The two center half them go flat. So one go left, one go right, and then you have the whole in midfielder come for the ball. Yeah. Right? We didn't see much of that today because why we playing so much long ball? What are some of the things you exchanging to the goalkeeper?
Well, there were a few times when Javian Brown and Ravel Morrison wanted them to to work it shot. So yeah, a couple of times we hear Javian, I say, yo, Blakey, come make a try play it out this time. Come make a try play it out this time, no? Bring back everybody, you know. Play Ethan, play Pinnock. Play Pinnock no Blakey, and then Blakey I say, yo. All right, no, I'm gonna try to get over to Michaela. I'm gonna try to get over to Flemmer. Squeeze, push. So there was definitely a conflict on the pitch, a conflict of philosophies from time to time, because a lot of time Javian Brown, you know, I wasn't on the side of Kemar Lawrence. Kemar Lawrence is not as vocal as you'd think. I didn't hear Kemar Lawrence.
And a few times him talk here.
Yeah.
Like when him that talk with Javian the one time.
So it was mostly Javian Brown saying, guys, make us try to play it out, no?
Time I say, you know what Javian said one time? Remember one time Javian I said, we just give them back the ball for them, push it back one way. We just kick ball in them for them, push it back one way. I mean, I say, if me can see this, Javian can see this, how can Andre Blake who captain and see this?
Yeah, and as we said, Ethan Pinnock, he wasn't very vocal either. A few times they hear Ethan Pinnock voice, but Ethan Pinnock was there. Like Ethan Pinnock, if you get it short and play it short, you get myself, you get it long.
Yeah, that's sure game. Like you never really put a foot right, you get myself.
So as it relates to inside information, stuff that only we could have been privy to, being in the stadium, in an empty stadium, being right on the pitch basically, is how vocal these players are on the field.
The Jamaican play them talk a lot?
Yeah.
Okay, what are some of
the Mexican players too? The Mexican players are very vocal. Ochoa never stopped talking all game. Obviously, we not understanding a word that he's saying. But Ochoa, Gallardo, like the Mexican players are very vocal as well. But Daniel Johnson
and Ravel
Morrison.
They talk.
Ravel Morrison is a bit toxic, I'd say.
Yeah, man, them man they keep it short and nice, you know?
Ravel Morrison is the type of person that Ravel Morrison cuss a lot. So one time Damien Lowe they have to say, Ravel, stop the effing
complaining
and play. Yeah. That's the only time here Damien Lowe they have to rough up Ravel. And one time Ravel did get tonight with Javian Brown. They get me also. One time Junior Fleming get dark. One Daniel Johnson.
The man goes so what? Man say BBC, RC. Man get dark on Daniel Johnson because apparently Daniel Johnson pick it up in our midfield
and just like, try to push it all the top over to Mikel Antonio.
That time though, Junior Fleming is wrong because Mikel Antonio basically was in. You get me? I say it was just a
not good
overkick. You get me? I say, but Junior Fleming get dark on them.
So yeah, the players, as I said, Andre Blake is vocal. You know, Andre Blake was basically just saying for the whole game, guys, you can't be walking. You have to be sprinting. Tactically, I never heard Andre Blake speak much about football. It was mostly encouraging the guys,
keeping them honest. You get me? I say
Daniel Johnson, Ravel Morrison. Ravel Morrison is a custody. Ravel Morrison a hooligan. Ravel Morrison a rough house, but I rate him.
I do tactically me the area like him. I tell Lamar Walker, bro, yeah, I forgot. And one at a time, Javian Brown never pushed down the line, and him I tell him say, bro, down the line. You get me? I say so tactically him that.
I'll come back to these guys, Ryan. What I'm picking up from what these guys are saying is that it seems like the quote unquote core players want to play a certain way, and the English-based players want to play a certain way. So we have a catch-22 here. We have a team tugging in two different directions. And I think maybe that's the issue there, because I think the English-based players want to have the ball at feet. The Jamaican players, to me, them want to play wild. It's this wild football where in a way, that's what I'm seeing.
I don't think a while more.
Javian Brown is as Jamaican as anyone else.
Taxi never kick it.
Yeah, and Kemar and Junior Fleming. So I don't think this had anything to do with the disparity or the disconnection between local and dual national.
You know what I think?
This is just Andre Blake
he's not being sure. He's not sure.
Yeah.
So like him dep on the ball, him a second guess. If we play it out now and then, cause when we see Mexico, they put a forward trap probably. So them give Damien Lowe and Ethan Pinnock the space, but they're blocking the pass to
the wing backs,
to Kemar Lawrence and Javian Brown. We could see it.
And then that allowed Devon Williams to get more of the ball than he was comfortable.
And Devon Williams,
in my opinion today, the worst players on the pitch, obviously besides Alvas Powell, who came on and got a 0 out of 10 for his performance. But besides Alvas Powell, I think Devon Williams and Andre Blake and Lemar Walker really underperformed today.
But you know, people are gonna say Speedy Williams have a bad game because he never give the ball. But we know him not gonna give the ball.
So Rush. This is
He wasn't an outlet.
I keep saying this on
He
the
was not an outlet and he was
Rush.
very unsure of the ball.
I said this.
Go on,
Rush to Speedy Williams' uncle on the live that Speedy Williams' problem is Speedy doesn't want to hold the football. He tried to hand off his responsibility to someone else.
That's
So
what we
he
were saying.
so he quickly makes that safe pass, but it then puts the team under pressure. I think I'm looking for
exactly what happened.
Speedy plays the
That's
play
exactly
the
what
most.
happened.
Speedy play the most one touch
No,
passes.
but that's the player he is though. He's not a technician. He's just
No, but then I think
transition.
Yeah, but the thing is, in the position that he's playing in, his responsibility is to get the ball and to make the correct pass. What he does is get the ball and make the quickest pass, not the correct pass.
Yeah, he hands off his responsibility and
Yeah,
put
so
the
he
team under
him just get it and just pass it to the first old man himself. And his position, in his position, what he's supposed to be doing before even receiving the pass is looking what. There are plenty of times when you would have gotten the ball from Andre Blake or from Damien Lowe.
Make a half turn.
And make a half turn and get it to Kemar Lawrence. Or
Make
get it
a
to Robin
one
Morris.
touch pass.
Don't you guys think it's the coach's fault though for not?
No. That's Devon Williams.
For not having Ravel receiving the ball.
And guys, welcome to the show. This is Lincoln Fan. This man has been talking like this.
When we're defending, he should be slightly in the defensive position.
Okay.
But when we have the ball, don't you think that Ravel should be the one receiving the ball instead of Speedy?
No, all right. Let me counter at that point. I understand what you're trying to say. However, this is the reason why we have a 6, 8, and a 10 is so that the 6, 8, and 10 can do their position. So Ravel Morrison needs to be up the field in order to make things happen up the field. So we can't be having Ravel Morrison come on already if we get the ball. So what we need our number 6 player to do is to get the ball and to be able to make a sensible outlet to an individual that can put us in advanced position to then get the ball to Ravel Morrison, or Speedy himself getting the ball to Ravel Morrison and then Ravel Morrison do his thing. What Devon Williams do, him get it from Blakey, and without even looking right or looking
One
left,
touch pass.
him get it and straight back to Damien Lowe. Or if him get it to them face turns up, straight to Javi.
Him pass which part him know, wherever him knows a point.
Yeah.
I think Kevin Stewart will come in the next game for Speedy Williams. Definitely. We need that. We need that.
Quick plug. If you guys check out our channel, we did an interview with Kevin Stewart. We asked him some very good questions.
Yeah, man. So we just uploaded that video. We just uploaded that video speaking to Kevin Stewart.
Drop the link in the comments, man, so the people can.
Man.
No, man. I pinned the link in the comment section. I pinned the link. So guys, make sure you go and subscribe to them. A whole heap of interview them did. So if you guys want to see all the interview them of the Reggae Boyz play after this game, check them out. The link pinning in the comment section. Just click on it. But me have one of my friend them from Dunga, Chenchtown. Good evening, Shavi. Welcome to the show. What you have to say?
Yeah. Evening, guys. They are taking the program and me I say, well, we are ball and we know ball. You see? The team go down 10 man and we get a goal. Common sense. Keep much of the ball, have possession. Keep the ball. Cause just all go me and watch Costa Rica match and Panama match. And the same thing Costa Rica do when them go one love. Keep the ball, knock around the ball, move the ball. And that Jamaica have to do since night and them win the game. The ball, knock on the ball, move on the ball. Like no man to blame. Alvas Powell come on, the 2 blunder. I don't know where my thing. Nobody in the stadium, so I can't say I'm nervous or nothing. You see me, I can't say I'm nervous because I stadium empty. If I might say blood clot, I can't stay from here and hear it.
Yeah.
So I don't know where Alvas come here, come do, and I'm a boy, but when I see certain thing, you have to like, you see, you have to just talk. You see me?
Alvas Powell and my boy.
All of them know them play pro. All of them are that pro. Them are play like down 10 man. Mexico go attack, you know. Mexico go attack. So all they go just need for us to keep position. Keep position of the ball and then see if we can lick them on a counter. Because Mexico go up 2 now. We think Mexico do part of the bus. Right down at that them one.
Yeah.
Yes, no, but me no know.
Boy,
I
it
never can
Messi,
blame all the coach.
Messi, me nah lie to you. Such man player them has been let us down over the campaign. The Andre Blake, the Alvas Powell, the
The right
Aka
back, what's his name? Brown.
Brown.
Same name Brown.
Brown.
The man put in a good shift.
Bro, look from when we say Brown to play Messi and just choose such man. Don't like the youth, him prefer Alvas Powell and him play him. Me I tell you, you have about 5 players and such man will mash up this team. 5 of them and such man will mash up this team. May I tell you that, Messi. Mess up my World Cup qualifier campaign, Virgin. May I tell you. You want to see amount of
No,
people
but
are sending me how much
again,
blink.
as I say, it all come down to all the player them to where they out there because, like as I say, them go up one love. Them start lay back and I make them down like too much. Like to hold the ball, knock on the ball, key position. Make a Manchester City a player, them go down 10 man, and you see how Manchester City play the ball game.
Yeah.
Them not losing that ball.
True. Oh, you're Messi, me I go catch up with you.
Them are going to knock it around and move it and back it around, make you compete because they need a goal. Mexico need a goal. Compete and catch them on the counter.
Yeah. Messi later, brother.
Yeah.
The lady there in the background and give man no space.
No, bro, you know the female. But people, one you say, Virgin, you sure Liverpool signed a player, brother? Cause I don't want to Virgin. You sure?
Deal with him tomorrow, Ryan. Liverpool tomorrow.
No, man,
Saturday,
Taylor, man, a big signing this man. He play for Porto, he play for Porto and Colombia. If Liverpool signed a player. But
Ryan,
anyway,
at 3 points, Jamaica just losing, you know?
Virgin, hold on, man. Over to you guys, but what any question you want on the panelists want to ask, man, them and
yeah, man, because we were, as I'm saying, we
want to break something.
We were there from we were the first journalists besides the TV crews. We were the first journalists. You get me? I said there, the first like unconventional journalists, as you may call it. And we were there, you know, we made a couple of videos. The audio was a bit messed up because of the loud noise. Next time we go stay there, I go look on the selector and say, yo, Reggie, left it nice. You see me? Yeah, man. Next time I go to the selector and tell him to lock off the noise.
Why them have a sound and play in a stadium with no fans? That was so ridiculous to me.
No, that's the exact reason why.
For the vibes, you know.
Yeah, because the music was what kind of gave it an atmosphere. Had there been no music, it would have been like because the music was playing, it kind of
before the game.
It kind of created an artificial atmosphere.
When the game was going on, you know. You remember when we look at you and I said this feel different.
Yeah, because there's no music. There's no music during the game.
Remember we did the USA game with fans.
Yeah.
And today we were also there with no fans. I mean, I said this feel weird. Even though it was 5,000, it was still off.
Football should not have no fans.
Yeah, it could have.
Let me ask you a question, brother.
I'll treat too.
One of the things JFF will do. You think them for scrap the thing and start over fresh and try?
Wait, let me ask you a question first in counteraction to that. By scrap the thing, what exactly you mean? Be more specific.
All right. What I try to say is, I think them first try set a plan for the next cycle. If you scrap this cycle because we can't qualify again, brother. So I think them for just come in with some new plans, getting some younger players for the new cycle. You know what I mean? And start planning and develop the players better because these players they're not as technical as the Mexicans. That's why we can't keep possession of the ball. So I think that JFF need to implement a plan where with the next cycle in mind.
All right. So essentially what I would say to that now is yes, we do need to start focusing on the next campaign. However, the majority of these players, these aren't a majority 30-year-old players, 35-year-old players. DJ, Ravel, Ethan Pinnock, Bobby Reed, right? Liam Moore are all 28 years old, and as such, I think still have one more campaign in them, right? What I think needs to be done is, as best as possible, keep this core of players together for as long as possible and for as much time as possible. So even though we are attempting to build towards the next campaign, I think it's imperative that we keep this core of players together. So young players that I would like to see introduced, obviously Demar Gray, definitely have another campaign. You know, I'd love to see Shamar Nicholson back as soon as possible. Peter Lee Vassell should remain in and around the team. However, I think even though this World Cup campaign is over, there is a lot more to play for from now till 2023, 2024, when the next World Cup qualifying campaign starts. So I don't think we should just scrap it and say, all right, guys, don't come back. We're just going to play a whole heap of kids. No.
No, that's not what I mean.
We spoke to Bobby Reed.
Don't want to see, like, you know, those players.
Well, you mean, well, as I said, regardless of this campaign or not, I think those players that the fans don't want to see, they should not be in the program. Whether or not we are scrap it or we are continue. Like Alvas Powell, I don't think he's good enough right now. And I'm a huge Alvas Powell fan. Right? Alvas Powell is one of my favorite reggae boys, like from when him just started, but I just don't think him up to scratch right now. You get me, I say?
Carla,
dig him up.
Yeah, man,
all right. Big up to Data for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. Yes, that tackle Damian Lowe make rush, bro. I don't know what I say in the stadium, brother. I need to go to some white rice for wash out on the eye, brother.
As in, watch up on the replay, man, and after the ball gone, everything from the point of Damian Lowe making contact with the ball, everything from that point onwards was rush. But up until that point, you see Damian Lowe just keep on playing.
All right. All right, Carla, make a point quick.
They try to pull out still.
Yeah, man. What I want to say is, in the midst of all our heartbreak and with disappointment right now, Ryan.
Yeah.
Please, me ask the man, all the flag of them and you tell all the friends, I'm not saying anyone, my friend, to remember, say, Costa Rica threw away a lifeline tonight. You understand me, I say?
Yeah.
Costa Rica literally threw away a lifeline, so we're not done yet, because you know why? We are still in the same position before the Mexico game, after the Mexico game, because of Costa Rica. Still upon 7 points and Panama still upon 14 points. Our next 2 games against Panama and Costa Rica. You understand? So we have to put them on them, please. Make a rally on them again and back them again against Panama. You understand? After Panama, we get the job done, we win that. But that is a must win. We can't draw it out, we can't lose it. If we don't win that, then we can start about call it a day and plan for 2026. We not finish it right. So the finalists, them and Jay Taylor and everybody.
Yes. We're saying they're done yet.
Lifeline. Costa Rica throwing a lifeline, brother.
Yeah.
Costa Rica next 2 games against Mexico in Azteca and we at Kingston. You understand?
Yeah.
Panama next 2 games and we and Panama, and I think Panama and US are US. You understand? So we beat say we do it warmer and we beat Panama and we beat Costa Rica. The table I show say Panama I got down getting the points, I'm gonna have 14. We are gonna have 13 and Costa Rica I gonna have 12 going in the last round. You understand? So we're not done yet, Ryan. It's still the same position in
all right.
Because of Costa Rica do tonight, you know that.
All right. No respect. We're going to hear the panelists panic.
Brother, you know a long way I said that something there. Jamaica get a lifeline.
We could get out of disappointment tonight.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, make plan.
All right, make a build the vibe. No worry yourself. Make a build it up tomorrow.
Ryan.
All right.
Ryan.
Yeah.
You can always get a lifeline, you know. Whether you hold on the line or not, that is the problem. You got the lifeline. Of course, them throw the lifeline. We just countless, but we never grab it.
We brother, about 4 games now, may I hear that. 4 games, may I hear that.
No, we need to go unbeaten for even have a chance. Not to make it to the World Cup, you know. We need to go unbeaten in the next 5 games for even have a chance to make 4th.
Hold on there. Brother, my Liverpool virgin. Please, me I beg you. Are you sure about this thing, brother?
Which player on the side?
A wicked man in play for Porto, man, in a champion.
Diaz.
Yes, man. Brother, you sure it's a Liverpool signing, brother? Because me see it's unknowns to mark, brother. You sure, brother?
I'm not gonna find out.
Jesus Christ, bro. Me I tell you, long more Liverpool get a next winger. But anyway, me I go catch up with you, brother. And me I remember your name. Big up to Data for the super chat.
Dog, you know me out here, Ryan?
My God.
You know me out here?
Yeah.
I get some inside information. I mean, I get to realize the Mexico team, I clubbed the man them the last night. And then the man them just come and embarrass it today.
In Jamaica?
Yeah, def.
I'll go as further. Okay, for talk. I'll go as far as to say the name of the club. Them did the taboo.
Last night, the man them did a fling money pan girl and then just come to there and just deal with the wicked.
Yeah, man. One of my best friend them did in the club say, man, I say, yo, Joe, man, you want to know, say, Ocho and them, man, that.
What heap of them?
Brother, the man's a 20 plus man coming at them, them team shirt and man them in a taboo bridging. And then just come back.
What them know about taboo?
Brother, the man them come enjoy themselves, man, take Jamaica for a joke. The man them know some that beat with. What you mean?
Brother, stop joke, bro. Stop joke, bro.
But obviously, you
can only man them add to the fire, brother.
They were They were making it rain in taboo. My friend when he did it, say, yo, I just straight blue faces alone him see them at show, Yeah.
Some of the thing behind the scene where, like, what some of the thing were behind the scene, like people watching with them who the year the player them see and all of them stuff there.
Well, as I said, one thing I never expected was the amount of bad word the player them cuss. Yeah, man. The Englishman them, the Jamaican them, Damian Lowe, Andre Blake, everybody.
There was even a point I wanted. All right, so after the game, somebody from one of the popular media houses in Jamaica was going to Daniel Johnson to get an interview. I must say, yo, Daniel, can you have a word with you? Daniel said, I would do the interview, but please let me calm down. And Daniel Johnson started a little bit, and you see my blow off him steam, and then the man walk off and go sit down at the bench. After the game, the man go sit down on the bench, and the man dead, the man must have rant.
Reverend Morrison broke the dugout.
Yeah, Reverend Morrison after the game, tear up the dugout and then just straight down the tunnel. Andre Blake, he didn't even stop. Andre Blake didn't even stop to tell somebody, yo, good game. Straight out of the goal, straight down the tunnel into the changing room. You see me? Man, them, but we know it, Ravel Morrison and Daniel Johnson were the most upset.
Because them they get the football, brother.
Yeah. And you remember me that say, yo, the man them vex. 10 minutes into the game, the man them a cuss because I'm not coming for chase, brother. I'm a ball playing midfielder. I'm coming for have the ball on my foot. Yeah, you see the one time when Ravel Morrison play a ball over the top. And I did say it gonna get overlooked. Ravel Morrison pick up the ball, play it over the top to Mikel Antonio. Mikel Antonio get the ball, get a corner out of it. Whip in the corner, get the next corner, whip in the next corner, second ball. And Daniel Johnson put it in. That would have never happened if Ravel Morrison was not on that field because Lamar Walker cannot play that ball that Ravel Morrison played. You understand what I say? So it will get overlooked. And when we get the ball to these guys' feet, every time Daniel Johnson that touch the ball in the second half, we say, yeah, this is what we want. Him pick it up and him drive at them. You understand? But the man them never get the ball, so the man them vex and them that cost one leap. But it wasn't cost where.
No, man, Ravel Morrison go far, man. Ravel Morrison's a youth and a care who him tell what. Yeah, man, Ravel Morrison talking, man.
Be a face, bro. That me really like with him.
Yeah, man, it is. Ravel, and Damian Lowe, they have to say, Ravel, calm down, man. Stop complaining and play football.
When Daniel Johnson, I tell him, say, that's your problem, Bridget. You don't
listen. Daniel Johnson, that's your fucking problem. You don't listen. Daniel Ravel Morrison.
Of course, like I say, yo,
it's like I'm talking to you, everybody's talking to you, you're not listening. That's your problem, Ravel. You just don't listen. And Ravel is like, fuck off, like Ravel are running. Me get me and say, yeah, man,
Ravel is Ravel very hard for control,
Yeah.
Ravel is a player. It's like him still upon burst where I feel. I may listen to Arsene Wenger, him say player like Ozil and them, man, you have to deal with them because you have to deal with them like them a baby, like them just come off of breast milk. Like them still depend breast milk because they are special. And when they are special, they're like
Pagan.
Come on, I've got my accent, mate. You know what I mean?
Pagan.
Pagan's just hating on me, mate.
No, but nah, bro. You are going for Ryan LFC show today. All over on social media.
What going?
Nah, brother, I want to see where I go, brother.
No, brother, I remember say for morning we are working in Beijing.
I go send in a video.
Shut it.
Say pagan, I don't like how you're hating on the accent, mate, because I've got, you know what I mean?
But overall, still want to think about the game, still different from some of these controversy things. Want to think about the game.
All right, I'll go on, you go first.
All right. I feel like after we got that goal, we could have managed the game better. You know, we weren't keeping the ball. And I heard Powell telling him try to keep the ball.
Yeah.
But the players on the field wasn't keeping the ball. Every time we get the ball, we just try, go back at them. Everybody knows that the recipe for disaster with 10 men is trying to play expansive football. If you want to lose a game and if you want to get back up, and you have 10 men on the field, try go toe-to-toe with the 11 men. And you get about 10. You get me, I say? And we saw the goal coming. In fact, Mexico could have given 3 or 4 now. Because them have 2 chances on the same side when a cross come over. The brother control and kick it over the bar. Right? Him do it again and kick it over the bar again. You understand? So I feel like so we could have controlled the ball, control the game a little bit better. After the goal, we needed to keep the ball for probably a good 5-10 minutes. Calm down the game.
Kill the steam out of the game.
Yeah, for just dead the game. But whenever I tried that, we pick up the ball. Remember one time Andre Gray get the ball, dribble a little bit, him turn back, and they just pass the ball to the Mexicans. I mean, say, Bridget, keep the ball. Junior Flemings, though, big shout out to Junior Flemings. I feel like he was the man of the match for Jamaica. Junior Flemings had a brilliant game. For me, yeah. We could have seen it, and everybody did a clap him in the stadium. Junior Flemings had a good game. But yeah, that on the game, I'm disappointed. In the first half, we were not trying to play any football. We did have a long game. I hear somebody say it at the stadium, say, to be fair, we'd have been top for the long ball. And in the first half, all we were doing was the long ball.
Yeah, the mental is still not some of the player, man. Big up to Chile to Bird. Enough of respect. Chile to Bird. Put something up on the board, Virgin. Put something on the board, man. Ryan, you have a problem in a Virgin. Virgin, you need to send in a super chat, brother. You need to send in something, brother. Put something up on the board, Virgin. You love the problem, in a bro. When you see the video, I like a rush.
Yeah, I watch it.
Me see it. The one who was stressed out the boss.
Virgin, you didn't even know. But anyway, people, I'm telling the God Almighty truth, brother. So the man him say Ravel are the problem, brother. When you think so?
What do you mean by the problem? Like,
no, man, just one comment. Yeah, you must say, yo, Ravel are the problem.
As I said, I wouldn't necessarily say Ravel is the problem, because Ravel is a special individual, but Ravel Morrison definitely seems like him have some brat in him. Him seem like him can be a brat. And from time to time today, he was uncontrollable on the field. You know, he was getting very upset. He was getting very disgruntled, and nobody couldn't really talk to him. Damian Lowe was the only person where they'd say, yo, stop complaining and just play, right? And he and Javier Brown got into it. He and Daniel Johnson got into it. You get me? And Daniel Johnson was saying, that's your problem, Ravel. You don't listen. You know that. And yeah. So Ravel Morrison, him did get at it with people, but him seem like him get over it really fast. You know?
He's not a youth at all.
He just want the ball, man. Cause him love the ball and feet in him. They like running. So the more him get the ball, he can cut. But when they must say them still want to hear Bobby. What you say about Bobby earlier on? When you say something about Bobby Reed?
Oh yeah, so all right, so we're talking to Bobby Reed, and go and watch the interview, because the full interview we just post on the channel, right? Where we interviewed Bobby Reed and Mariappa after the game. As we know, Bobby Reed and Mariappa never played today. Even though I think Mariappa probably should have gotten the nod at right back after Javier Brown went down hurt.
Yeah.
But neither of them played, and we got a chance to speak to them as they were going back in, and essentially I just asked. I tried my best to ask as many English players this today as I possibly could, as it relates to their commitment to the program. Because keep in mind, Bobby Reed have an next cycle in him, Daniel Johnson have a next cycle in him, Ravel, Ethan Pinnock. So I spoke to Bobby Reed, and I'm like, because I think the key to Jamaica qualifying and doing well in the next World Cup qualifying campaign is continuity. So keeping the same set of players for the Nations League and for the Gold Cup qualifiers and for the Gold Cup. I think that's going to be what is going to allow us to qualify. So I asked Mariapa and I asked Bobby Reed. I told him, I said, Mariapa, I know that you are going to be here because you always are here, right? And plus, you might not be here for the next campaign. Let's be realistic. Mariapa is up in age right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I spoke to Bobby and I was like, Bobby, I know that you will be here for the next campaign. Our biggest problem is continuity. Will you be here to play for Jamaica regardless of the competition? And Bobby Reed, like on this side at Sports TV, wholeheartedly committed to the program. Bobby Reed said that he's going to be here as long as he's wanted. In any competition, any FIFA date, as long as he's called up, Bobby Reed will be here. Same thing with Kevin Stewart.
Yeah, Kevin Stewart said once he's selected.
Kevin Stewart said that he's completely committed. And I think we can
Hold on there. So everything we want to say, it depends on phone channel. It
depends on video, Virgin. Kevin Stewart.
People, so we want to wait pan. People, the link pinning at the district. I can't believe people. Exclusive the man them are going, you know. On the need to go over there and listen to Kevin Stewart. Me I go over there, Bobby Reed. On the need for hear what the man I say, Mariapa, Bobby Reed. These are English players that people say they don't commit. And these men coming out and speaking to them come along. So when I wait upon the link in, I'm not run the show now. Me done. Cause I just bring on sports Chris guy, you know. I don't even make him bother come on. I done the show. Cause
so we saw him today, you know.
Yeah.
With that part,
Chris, good evening, Bridget. Look like you look fresh out, Bridget. I'm to you.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset with how things happened today. To be honest, I don't, as much as people talk about the red card, I don't think that Damian Lowe's challenge was red. Persons talk about the follow through, but we need to also understand that the Mexican player was also sliding in to get the ball. Damian Lowe was running. He was sliding. So if Damian Lowe did not follow through with his clearance, he would have possibly gotten his foot broken as well, because he connected with the ball before the challenge was made. We showed a lot of fight, and to be honest, based on how they played, especially in the first 15 minutes of the second half, it showed that with the right system, these players can challenge any CONCACAF giant, in my opinion. I'm lost for words for a couple of things. One, we need to stop getting Spanish-speaking referees for our games. We can't have it, because every time this happens and there's a Spanish-speaking referee at a game, it never goes our way. No matter what happens, no matter what we do, no matter how good we play. And to be honest, based on the things that we went through with this referee, because let me tell you, I see some kicks, some thumps, some backs from just towards Mikel Antonio, you know. I'm not talking about any other player. I'm talking about Antonio. Alone should have warranted actually a yellow card from at least one of the Mexican defenders. But the referee said no. The referee never looked on it. The referee never said nothing. The referee just go about in business. And you could have literally belch and one of the Mexican them drop down, and the referee quick for call foul, quick for give them free kick and all of that. And to me, it's something that needs to be addressed as well. Because in my opinion, had Captain Horaceburrow been here, God rest his soul, a lot of these logistical things that we're talking about now would not happen at all. There would have been no Costa Rican referee in the match versus United States, and I don't think there would have been an El Salvadorian referee in the match tonight versus Mexico. I don't think it would have happened. That is one. Two, the fans. This is one of the reasons why it's very important. And I interviewed Damian Lowe today. You know, I interviewed Damian, I interviewed Paul Hall, I interviewed Andre Blake, I interviewed Speedy, and I interviewed Daniel Johnson, surprisingly, because trust me, he was one of the most upset. He was the angriest person. I can tell you that. He was the angriest person after the game. And that is not even a question. Not even a question. But I'll get into that in a few minutes. But the fans, this is one of the reasons why the fans are important. Because had the fans been there, I think that the cheering and the vuvuzela and the motivation and the marking of others like we are coach would have been enough for us to get over the line.
True.
Versus Mexico tonight. I honestly think so. It's very disheartening to see that a lot of family members for a lot of these Reggae Boyz came down to see them play and they can't get in the stadium. And it's very troubling. That is two. And the last one, I honestly hope that Paul Hall sees that Alvas Powell is hurting the squad. And the reason why I say that, here's the reason why I say that. Alvas Powell, before this, we were down to 10 men. And for the first 15 minutes, especially at the second half, as I said, we're playing decent. We're playing good. Nothing was wrong. We scored a goal, right? We scored a goal, you know. And it was due to us building up from the back to the midfield, from the midfield to the forward, caused them a little defensive panic. Went out for a corner. We swung in a corner from the left-hand side, from the far side. They had to deal with it defensively, led to another corner, and Daniel Johnson scored. And as soon as, mind you know, JOIN Brown was injured in the 80th minute. Call it the 79th because he had a sliding challenge and he was injured and he got up. Even when, might I add, that the players from Jamaica was signaling to the referee, you know, Ryan, that JOIN Brown was injured. He was hurt. They were signaling to the referee that he was hurt. The referee did not even bat an eye, even turning, looking at the players, gesturing to him, you know. Marky was a few feet away from JOIN Brown. They were gesturing to him, telling him that JOIN Brown was hurt. He did not bat an eye and said anything. He didn't do anything. He didn't say anything. He didn't do nothing. And this is one of the reasons why I said that any Spanish-speaking referee cannot referee a game, including Jamaica, because we've seen it time and time again where we're at a disadvantage with a lot of these CONCACAF giants. So he said he was hurt. The referee never said nothing, right? And we finally got a stoppage. I honestly believe that Adrian Mariappa should have come on instead of Alvas Powell. Defensively, Alvas Powell is not good. And we saw time and time again, Vega, who is the number 10 for Mexico, basically stood over there with nothing to do. This man could have sit down, put a kettle of water on the stove, wait for the kettle to boil, take a whistle, pour him tea, sit down, eat, and still had time to do what he wanted on that left-hand side for Mexico. And all because Alvas Powell was drifting a lot in the middle of that defensive line. And he's a right back. And might I add that the number 5, right, played mostly on that left-hand side for Mexico when he got subbed on. He was a substitute. He out-jumped Alvas Powell to head that ball inside, back into the danger zone for them to score the equalizer. That is what I'm talking. These are the things that I'm talking about. For the first few seconds,
realize that too. Realize the referee them, and I don't know why them keep on sending Spanish referee, and the referee was an El Salvador referee today.
He was an El Salvadorian referee.
I feel like say them afraid of Jamaica, you know. The CONCACAF team them actually wouldn't know them don't know we have, you know. Jamaican and the JFF they know we have. all of them scare Jamaica. All of them scare Jamaica. I'm telling you. Go ahead.
And it's crazy. It's crazy because I don't know what it takes, because it is something that I've seen. And like I said, Ryan, logistically, it would not have happened under Captain Horaceberry. Let me just tell you that from now. It would not have happened under Captain Horaceberry. Had he still been the president of the JFF, this wouldn't have happened. And these are the things that we're talking about. We're not supposed to be talking about logistics, you know. When it came to Captain Horace Burrell, we never spoke about logistics. And when I mean by logistics, travel, you know, personnel for the game, officials for the game. We never used to, a lot of times we never talk about that under this man. But we're talking about it so much now. Who get left behind, who arrive late, who this, who that, and what have you. This is what we're talking about under Michael.
Just a second there. Brandon, check your Instagram, Brandon. Check your Instagram. People, make sure you guys smashing the like button. This is Chris, the sports guy. I have two next guy, them want to watch a game and like them relax, like them happy with it, you know. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I felt good for 30 minutes. We had the game, right? And I must also say that Greg Relay and Liam Moore, as somebody said, right, were very good substitutions. Even though Lamar Walker for spurts in the first half had some good moments. I thought that he gave away the ball a little too much, but he had some good moments in the first half. I think that was the right substitution to take off, of course, Lamar Walker and put on Liam Moore. And he marshaled the back for a lot of the times with Ethan Pino, who, in my opinion, by the way, was the best defender on the field, both Mexican and Jamaican. Ethan Pino was the best defender on the field tonight. No questions asked. No questions asked. He was the best defender from either side, whether Mexico or Jamaica. And I think that he marshaled the back well with Liam Moore when that red card was given to Damian Lowe. So I think that they did well. Greg Relay had some very crucial interceptions. Greg Relay did well going forward and defending those wing players on the right. No matter who switched on the right, he was there, and I think that he did pretty well. So I am tipping my hat off to Greg Relay. I actually have to tip my hat off to Greg Relay. I think that he did well, in my opinion. But I think a lot of logistics came into play. I think that we're very unlucky, but Alvas Powell cannot. I don't see after today, because I spoke also to Paul Hall and he said that you know, it's nothing serious for Javin. So more than likely he will be starting in the next game against Panama on the 30th, which is this Sunday. So he said it's nothing serious. For Taxi, it's nothing serious either. So I think they are going to start as the right and left backs for Jamaica come Sunday. But I think that for a lot of the game, Jamaica played well. It's just those few minutes, the last couple minutes of the game, we just lost focus, and one player was basically non-existent. It's like we were playing with 9 men on the pitch, to be honest, because every time if persons looked at the game for the last 10 minutes of the game, especially after they scored the second goal, they were just punishing that left-hand side, their left-hand side, which is the right-hand side for Jamaica. They were punishing Alvas Powell's side, and it is something that I think that Paul Hall needs to look at. And if Paul Hall is smart enough, I don't think he's going to put Alvas Powell back as the right back. I can't see him continuing.
Yes, I tune in Chris. I tune in the game when they say Paul Hall face. Paul Hall face screw up like one man from Arima.
Brethren, we were at the game. He was so upset. And then now I tried to get an interview with Daniel. Daniel, to be honest, I don't think anybody within the Reggae Boyz camp, whether coach or players, were as angry as Daniel Johnson. I don't think anybody was as upset as Daniel Johnson. DJ was the most upset person there. I tried to get an interview with DJ, and the man said, listen, not right now, my head hot. Those were his exact words. I'm not talking about saying it in the British accent. I'm literally saying to you that he spoke to me in Patois and said, not right now, my head hot. Me no want to talk to nobody right now. And when we finally got an interview, it was Karen Madden from TVJ that had to ask the questions. We couldn't ask any. Nobody else could have asked a question to DJ. Literally, he came and he said, Karen, you're the only person me gonna answer. That's how upset he is. I don't think anybody else was as upset as DJ. DJ was the most upset out of everybody because I actually sat and heard his conversation with Ravel Morrison, and he was not happy. Especially with Alvas Powell. He wasn't, because he said since Alvas came on, he had to be telling Alvas, just defend the wing. All you have to do is defend the wing. And him throw buckle, him thump the bench them. I even had to make a joke and say probably by the time Daniel Johnson come out, him hand them broke. I'm probably supposed to thump a 20 wall right now. That's how upset he was.
Chris, the world knows Alvas Powell a give alliance. You see when tomato down a town a give for 99 cents, nobody need to buy Alvas Powell. I don't know how this man still get contract. The man cannot defense to save him life. If the man for defense him wife and him kids, he would have lost. Come on, bro. Poor little thing. A midfielder tell us, bro. Boy, like him.
It wasn't just the midfielders. It was,
bro, the man
was also defenders.
Man use a long this. So it long. One long knife, hot it. The man hot it for the last 2 weeks and using garlic. And the man shoot it right through my hip. That's how the man that's how Alvas Powell make me feel, bro.
Ryan. Why you make Jamaica day like that, bro? I don't like that for you, bro.
My youth, you should even know, man. I'm vex, my youth.
I'm saying a ball on the internet, my youth. A viral, you go viral by a man, you know?
Bro, I don't care, bro. I'm vex, my youth. I just vex, my youth.
It just, to me, it's just the way how it happened, to be honest.
Bro, because me I say, yo, don't bring on Alvas, because me data boss, big up for super chat, brethren. Pagan, brethren. Me I watch it from night, brother, and I put something on the board, Pagan. You see, that boy named Demo, the man that never show me the love, brother, as a brother. Put something on the board, Demo, man. Every $1, $2, brother. Come on, bro.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. It's just, let me tell you what made it bad, and why, even though me not gonna come for internet and ball like Ryan, but why I understand why Ryan was that emotional is because for 30 minutes we had moments where we could have scored, we had moments where we could have made better decisions and score and even go 2-0 up. And as soon as Javin Brown wasn't doing a bad job as the right back. He wasn't. He grew into the game. He started off a little shaky, but he grew into the game and did pretty well. I'm not even gonna me not even have necessarily a bad thing to say about Javin Brown. He grew into the game. His first 5 minutes were a little bit shaky because he was giving away the ball for the first 5 to 10 minutes. but he grew into the game and he did pretty well for himself. I not have a bad thing to say to Javin. And to be honest, I think that the two persons that would be the most upset is Javin Brown and Daniel Johnson. Why? Because Daniel Johnson scored, we end up lose the game, and Javin Brown was substituted. And the person that came on for him was the reason why Mexico scored 2 goals in 2 minutes. And it's just, and it don't make no sense to me. As I said, if I am Paul Hall, I don't think I would put on Alvas Powell. I'd rather put on Adrian Mariappa, or even start Liam Moore as right back. But I can't say Alvas Powell, because this is just showing a lot of people that they're right about Alvas Powell's defensive abilities. It is literally next to none. And I saw it many times where Vega, as I said, the number 10, was free on the left. And that was the reason why Vega scored, because he was literally free on the left. Alvas Powell supposed to pick him up, Alvas Powell supposed to pick him up. And he was literally free on the left. And the man just kicked the ball in the goal. He literally had time and space and kicked the ball in the goal. So I think that if Paul Hall is smart, Mariappa, if he wants to take off Javin Brown, he has to put on Mariappa. He can't put on Alvas Powell. He's going to throw away the game. And I'm looking at the remaining 5 games that we have. Results have to go our way. For the next 2 rounds, it might, but the results have to go our way, because we're playing who? Panama next. Costa Rica just beat Panama 1-0. So they're 5 points ahead of us. They're on 3 points. I would have wanted them to draw the game with Panama, but right now they are 5 points ahead of us. Panama are 7 points ahead of us. We have Costa Rica at home. We have Panama away. Costa Rica has Mexico away. When we play Costa Rica, Panama has Mexico. So we have to make sure that results go our way and hopefully something happens. But for right now, it does not look good at all. It doesn't. At all.
Chris, I'm not telling lie, brother. Man, the man make me feel, Chris. I tell you, it reached the ceiling. Just feel like, brother, whole heap of thing, brother. If you build up the thing, brother, my youth, and that, you know why I could hold it back today? Alvas Powell, brother. And I said, no, Paula, no, bring on Mariappa. Make me lose with Mariappa. For a man who been around the national team for years, no matter what, it could have been a C Cup play. He might come. And that I love about Mariappa. Mariappa deserve this, brother. This man put in too much in a Jamaican football, and this Mariappa get. Me see such man a coach a team, and Alvas Powell get injured in the World Cup in the Gold Cup, and the man bring an O'Neal Fisher over him, man. Disrespect that. Yo, me I tell him, me I tell you right now, brother, my head made it a kill me, bro.
That's why I think that Mexican coach is very smart, because he saw the weak link. I honestly believe that Mexican coach has watched World Cup qualifiers for Jamaica.
Chris, hold on, Chris. I'm going to cut you. Chris, 2 months ago, my coach called me, Boris Johnson. Man have a big TV. Usual coach Waterhouse. Man have a big TV. And him say, my son, come here. Him call me and say, my son, come here. You know what this? The man a break down the game. And the man a bring, I don't know how him do it. The man bring back all the game of Jamaica play and show me. We now press the ball. When it reach, we now midfielder them now put pressure upon the square, and we defender them on left back and right back allow the square to come inside the box. But you know, so from the Gold Cup, every game we play from the Gold Cup, the first game, every goal we score on Jamaica is come down either Alvas Powell side or Kemar Taxilar side. We now put enough pressure on the left back and the right back now blocking the path. Even space, Alvas Powell don't know when to mark or mark the space. And that Davian bro need to do for us. That's why Davian injury, you know, he might buck out a ball, you know. My youth, Alvas, it's like, I'm telling you this, brother. Remember Ryan LFC. You see me right off Jeban Watson. I'm going to make another video like that tonight before I could have 2 o'clock I go to my bed. I make another video like that and I'm going to send it to all of the GFF people them, like I'm send it. I'm going to tell them, say, anyone who ever make this.
Hold on, I'm going to use my laptop. Hold on, I come off of the phone.
I used to cheat him, my youth. Rush, I tell you, my youth, if you cut me right now, brother, you know, see a blood. Do you my vex, mate? Come here and say, yo, John, World Cup, so World Cup. Big up to Demo J. I appreciate the donation, brother.
So Ryan, honestly, honestly, you think we don't make it go World Cup after the last win?
Man, after
I mean what you want or what you wish for. I actually honestly believe that we would make it to the World Cup.
Brother, you can't make nearly 300 video, brother, and brother, I'm 100% confident. You know, so I'm still, but you know, so from last night, I go down on my knee in my bed, brother, before I go sleep and pray.
You pray for you?
God could have broke me neck, brother. You see it? I pray last night and I asked everybody to pray. And for some reason, me say it over, but for some reason, I saw them say, always, bridging expectation, kill you. I kill me off in a brother. You know, so me I tell the people them say, yo, pray and think. And last night, for some reason, I just feel good. I got working in the morning and I say, I come home, we are going to win. Brother, if it's never for Alvas Powell, come on, pan the pitch.
Jamaica, we would have won the game.
We win one love, brother. That brother is cursed, brother. I don't know. Man need to go a mineral or the man need to go somewhere and wash off, brother.
You say nobody now buy Alvas Powell. Only for 99 cents.
Only for 99 cents the tomato sale.
I don't know what Cincinnati. I don't know what Cincinnati really I do. I don't know why them decide that they're going to sign Alvas. I don't know what's their motive. And listen, this is not me disrespecting Alvas Powell. This is not me saying anything to harm him or to whatever damage his reputation, but you cannot, in a World Cup qualifying game, you need 3 points, and as soon as you come on, Mexico scored 2 goals in 2 minutes. And those two goals that were scored by Mexico came from your side of the field. It can't work, brother. There's no way you can be saying to me, right? There's no way you can be saying to me that both of the goals that were scored was from your side. And the second goal that was scored, Vega had time and space to score. I don't, even with a few media personnel, some people in the stadium, you could have sensed how much it meant to the Jamaican media houses. You could have sensed, Ryan. As a matter of fact, them can tell you. Them two, they can tell you. I don't know them from Adams before me tell them who be. I knew who they were. They didn't know who I was.
Who that?
I was literally fist bump. Literally, you know, me don't know where we get it from, but everybody was just enjoying themselves because they scored. You know why? Because one, we were down to 10 men. Two, the El Salvadorian referee was not in our favor. And three, we had scored. So with everything going against us, we were still leading. And we were leading 30 minutes. And then as soon as I'm tired for saying it, you know, every time that you call Alvas Powell up to defend something, it never happens. And I don't know. It just...
And the next frustration for me, brother, the same.
I don't know what. I don't know what to do.
Nah, like, brother, I feel like something I made up. Boss, brother. Nah, man,
Yes,
sweet.
yeah.
Brother.
That's why you see me there right now. Cause I'm kinda not even there 100 now, cause I beat up. Cause me is a youth kinda emotional, see me say kinda take me back. You get me I say?
Brother,
I think
I
I'm
don't
more
know.
headache and
I
then
was just like a zombie driving home, brother, because I was like, everybody in the stadium was gutted. Everybody. And you know, I saw some people from Mexican media just sitting down and they were so quiet. They might talk one bunch of Spanish. And I can bet you after that, they were just laughing. They were just laughing at us. Because they saw it build, they saw it build, they saw it build, they saw it build. I am just beat me.
yeah man, as I say still, yo, not have much work. So the experience was different, you know. Me us being on the field and getting to interact with the players, so on and so forth. The way we played in the second half wasn't bad for the first, what would I say?
Till we score.
35 minutes. Yeah, probably 30 minutes, yeah. But how it ended, man, frustrating. You step me back to August all over again.
Literally heartbreak.
Yeah, because you know we're there 1-1 with Mexico in the Azteca, you know.
All right, me
Just
here.
needing to play.
Better boss, right in there, but big up for the super chat. He said, still not here. Nobody said Captain Blake should have made the first save and not give the Mexicans momentum. Saw fans, anyone? I was saying that initially, but watch it back a while ago and realize it.
It was like 4 yards out. Somebody about the ball at it from 4 yards
and
out.
it
was a good
he
save.
did well to get his hands to the ball and then try to push the ball over the crossbar. It hit the crossbar and come back down into the 6-yard box. And that is the unfortunate part.
So
Because a good save.
Initially when watching it, because as you guys would have seen,
watch it back, man.
I also did an interview with Warren Barrett, the goalkeeper
Check
coach.
that out again. Where Warren Barrett talked about it. He said a lot.
So we spoke to Warren Barrett because obviously there was buzzing about the first goal and its conception, you know, because it being conceived, sorry guys, as I said, outside still a bit shaken from the game. But yeah, so speaking to Warren Barrett was like, you know, sometimes things aren't exactly as they seem. So after watching the first goal a few more times, because I was a bit critical of Andre Blake initially, but then after watching and rewatching it a few times, I realized that you know, it was a good save initially. Just unfortunate that it landed where it did, you know.
Yeah, we should get a stronger hand to it. But Menago cross him for the goal.
Yeah, because it was
want Andre Blake to save every single ball.
He did well
to be honest, tonight he did my youth, and we were brother. I have been calling for Ethan Pinnock to be in this squad for the longest while. I have been calling Ethan Pinnock to be in the squad for the longest while, brother. And tonight just proved me right why he should be in the squad. He was the best. He was arguably one of the best players, if not the best player tonight for Jamaica.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crucial tackles, crucial interceptions that Ethan Pinnock made that had he not, we would have conceded at least 4 to 5 goals easily.
Well, he did well.
So I think he was the best defender on the field, whether Mexican or Jamaican, and he was arguably one of the best players in the game as well. I don't think Mikel Antonio had a necessarily good game.
He had a poor game.
I think he did have a poor game. I thought Daniel Johnson did much better tonight. He was very good tonight. I think that way better than his last World Cup qualifying window that he played.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he intercepted the ball. This is the type of Daniel Johnson that I want. This is the type of Daniel Johnson that plays for Preston North End, to be honest. And he played well, in my opinion. I just think that Ravel Morrison also had a poor game. He did have a poor game to me. He had one and two crucial interceptions and pushes of the ball, send 1-2 passes, but I don't think that Ravel Morrison had a good game at all. He was losing the ball way too easy. I thought that defensively, Flemo didn't have a bad game. I thought that he came back, tracked back a lot. And I think in the last 10 minutes, especially last 10 minutes, that Alvas Powell came on the field, I noticed that Flemo had to be playing basically right back a lot in those 10 minutes.
Watching the Nafukoto. Seeing that we are comment on players individual. For me, we go through and rate each individual player out of 10, no? We can do that.
Nothing is wrong with that.
Alright, make us start out from Blakey. Well, how you rate Andre Blake's overall performance? People also give me
do it in the comment section.
Give me your guys' rating for each player.
Blake in goal. I give him a standard 5 or 6. He made some very good saves. I'd say about 5 or 6. He made some very good saves. Had 2 crucial saves in both halves. One in first half, one in the second. I think that I would give him a 5 or a 6 to me. Yeah.
I personally would give Andre Blake a 5 because his saving grace would have been the fact that he made some stellar saves. He made 2 very good saves. However, Andre Blake today gave me no confidence. He was very bad with his feet. He was very inconsistent with his decision making and poor with his passing. So, because of the few, what you would say, game-saving saves, I would say that was what salvaged him a 5. But subpar in all other aspects of the game, and I think he's lucky to get a 5. What would you give him, Rush?
I would give Andre Blake a 4 because I look at a 5 as an average performance. He didn't do anything bad. He didn't really do anything good. It was just okay. And I think Andre Blake was not okay today. It was subpar.
Do you think that they kind of put him under pressure a lot of times because I think that our backward passing was pretty unnecessary at times. So they kind of
compare Andre Blake's performance to Ochoa's performance, and Mexico did play Ochoa back a lot of the times, and Ochoa was way more composed. Ochoa was way more calculated. Ochoa was way more accurate with his passing and way more decisive and confident.
Sure, and everything that he did.
So and they were on both ends of the pitch. So I don't think it's a matter of pressure. Andre Blake is the 11th player on the field or the first player on the field. And as such, Andre Blake should be able to provide some sort of continuity and fluidity with the football game.
It's some good saves.
When the ball is played back to Andre Blake, we would expect Andre Blake to be decisive in what he's going to do. There are many times when it seems as though he was caught between clearing it and trying to play it wide to Javier Brown or in the middle to Devon Williams. And what ended up happening was him making a poor attempt at a clearance, not getting his foot clearly under the ball and not passing it to anyone, and it ended up with Gallardo in the midfield, I think 4 straight times. And as such, I would say, as Rush said, a subpar performance. The only reason why I think a 5 was salvageable was because he did make a few stellar saves. So that's why I would rate Andre Blake a 5. Rush 4?
Yeah. 4 for me.
All right.
Next player.
The next player, Kemar Lawrence.
I'll let you guys go first on that one.
I would give Kemar Lawrence 7. I give Kemar Lawrence a 7. I feel like it was a good performance. So for me, 5 is okay. 6 or 7 is good. 8 is very
above
good.
Average.
9 is outstanding, and 10 is flawless. So 7, good performance from Kemar Lawrence.
I tend to agree with a 7. Kemar Lawrence was sure as a defender today, and we haven't seen that in a while. For the past couple of games, Kemar Lawrence has not necessarily been the surest of options at the left back position. he seemed more sure today. He made better decisions. And the one thing that you can rely on Kemar Lawrence for is a good early square and good passes with the dead ball. And we saw great squares from corner kicks. We saw good free kicks being whipped in. And Kemar Lawrence, I think, overall, was put in a solid shift. I didn't have much issue with Kemar Lawrence today.
I gave him a 6, to be honest. It was above average for me. His 2 corners early in the second was what led to our goal, which is what a lot of times we commend him for because of his crosses. His crosses are pretty good. You know, there's a reason why he was in the MLS team of the decade in the 2010s. So there's a reason for that. You know, Red Bull always can count on his quarters to be pinpoint, to be honest, and his crosses as well. So I think he was an above average performance. I saw he was working on his speed somewhat before the game. I just think that Kemar, I think that Taxi needs to work more on his stamina. I think that sometimes plagued him. So when the Mexican wingers were switching their speed, he was not able to contain them. Whereas Gregory Lee, I think, did a little bit better on that. When they were switching their speed, I think that Gregory Lee was able to contain them as well. So I don't think that necessarily he had a 7 performance. I'd go a step lower and give him about a 6.
Understood. I see a lot of the viewers saying 5 and 4 and 6.
For
But
Kemar Lawrence?
yeah, but remember, no, I think that's harsh because none of the goals
yeah,
scored
but
by
that's what
Kemar
I'm
Lawrence was
saying.
on field.
Explain to me what happened incorrectly on the left side of the field today. Today, everything that plagued us, whether it be in the first half, because in the first half, when Lemar Walker was playing on the right side, Jackie Brown was under excruciating pressure for the whole time until Junior Fleming switched that wing. And Kemar Lawrence, he tracked back a few times, he made a few good tackles, and he prevented squares from coming in. So I'm not sure why Kemar Lawrence is being rated so harshly by you people in the comment section. I guess I must have been seeing a different game.
All right.
So I understand the 6, but I would say because nothing negative came from Kemar Lawrence's play, I saw good early squares, good corner kicks, and confident Kemar Lawrence on the ball. That's why I gave him.
And our goal came from a second phase Kemar Lawrence free kick.
Yeah.
It was a second ball. And again, none of the goals that Mexico scored was when Kemar Lawrence was on the field.
Yeah.
So I think a 7 is all right.
Next player. Oh yeah, I just.
Yeah, we can go next player.
All right, so the next player would be Ethan Pinnock. That's the left side of the
Ethan gives to me, he gets an 8 easily. 8 or 9 to be honest. Ethan Pinnock to me was, like I said, he was the best defender on the field, whether Mexican or Jamaican. He made some crucial sliding challenges, some crucial standing tackles, some crucial interceptions, passed the ball pretty well, to be honest. Needed to clear when he needed to. I think that Ethan Pinnock should be our starting center back with Liam Moore in the next game versus Panama, and I don't think that we'll have as much pressure in the middle. There's a reason why. I believe that that is the reason why Mexico were attacking so much on the flanks, because when they do go inside, it was that tall guy Ethan Pinnock that was there. And there's a reason why he has been one of the best players for Brentford in the Premier League easily. So I think that Ethan Pinnock gets a 8 or a 8.5, maybe a 9, but he was, to be honest, Jamaica's best player tonight and was the best defender on the field.
Fair enough. I can't give a player 9 if 2 goals get scored on you. But
you weren't from Ethan Pinnock's side.
Understood. I'll give him an 8. Well, it's hard for me to say 9 or 10 or flawless when it's not a clean sheet. But 8.
As I said, I'm torn between a 7.5 and an 8.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, Ethan Pinnock was very good. He made a lot of great tackles, a lot of last gasp tackles that would have saved us the game, but ultimately didn't save us the game, right? Ultimately, we didn't win the game. And as a defender, you know, that's 2 goals conceded.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not blaming Ethan Pinnock for the 2 goals, but alas, 2 goals conceded.
In a loss.
In a loss. What I would say, the reason why I wasn't higher on Ethan Pinnock's performance is because though Ethan Pinnock made some spectacular passes, some long passes I saw Ethan Pinnock made were absolutely outstanding. But Ethan Pinnock did throughout the game, especially in the first half, make a few silly passes, passing the ball back to the opposition. And you know, I don't think any player today was extremely accurate with their passing, especially in the first half. And Ethan Pinnock did make a few wayward passes that had me a bit antsy in the first half, and it was beginning to get me a bit frustrated. So that's why I'm torn between a 7.5 and an 8. But because of those crucial tackles that he made, I'll just go ahead and give him the 8. You know, right. I'll give him the 8.
Next defender, Damian Lowe. Red card, man.
Man. It's probably a 3 for me or 2, to be honest.
I'm on to Damian Lowe deserve a negative score.
I think that for the time that Damian, and this is somebody that I can call at any time to do interviews or do, you know, we have a good rapport. But Damian did not play for the couple of minutes that he was on, for the first half that he was on the field, did not play well. Gave away some silly passes. I think that Ethan Pinnock had to save him a lot of times in the first half, and you saw why. And sometimes he was coming out of his role as a centre back. You don't need to do that. You know, JOIN Brown was he's a notable player that you can pass to. Taxi was a notable player. I don't think that Damian gets anything more than a 3 for me. And even though people talking about the follow through and the red card, even though I'm torn between yes and no of the red card, but even so, I don't think that he performed well in the first half at all. So I give him a 3 or a 2, maybe a 2.5 if he's okay.
Yeah, a 3 for me. Subpar. He was kicking away the ball all the time. No accurate pass. I'm pretty sure Damian Lowe's passing accuracy stats is supposed to be awful right now. If it's 50%, I would be surprised.
But I think ever since they put him at that CDM role and put him back to centre back, it has been poor. His passing accuracy has been poor.
Long balls, bro. If you play long balls majority of the time, then your passing stats will not be good.
If I was Paul Hall, I'd probably take him off before the red card because you can't be playing long ball, bro. You can't be playing long passes. It's not Shamar Nicholson that's up there. It's Mikel Antonio. Pass it to Devon Williams. Pass it to Rafael Morrison. Pass it to DJ. We saw where DJ made some nice passes in between the spaces. Pass it to him. Why is he hitting the ball over the top, over the midfield? The whole point of the midfield is to connect the defense with the attack. We need to I don't know what they're going to do to fix it, but I don't know. So
a lot of people saying 0.
Yeah,
0.1.
As I said, even he did attempt to make a few short passes. He was still wayward on those as well. So, after careful evaluation, I would say I can't remember Damian Lowe really doing anything outstanding, really doing anything very well. So, I'd say 2. You know, not a great game by Damian Lowe, right? By no stretch of the imagination.
Hold up.
One more.
Huh?
Liam Moore is at
Two
the
subs after.
Yeah, no. So
Okay.
the right back now,
Subs after. Okay.
Javi and Brown.
Ryan, we do our player rating. Just I go through it and I get immediate player rating. You see?
Yeah, man, do it. Just go take 2 painkiller and thing. Man.
Javi and Brown.
Javi and Brown. The first 10 minutes or so was kind of shaky. Losing a lot of possession. But to be honest, he grew into the game. He really grew into the game, made some crucial interceptions. He really, when we were in trouble, darting on that far side, that right hand side. To be honest, I think that he made a pretty good account of himself. So when they passed Lamar Walker, as you said, he was called into question a lot in the first half when Lamar Walker was on that right hand side, but he answered the call, to be honest. And I think that he did pretty well for himself. So I'll give him a 6.5 out of 10. Just because he was losing possession in the first couple of minutes, and we did not want that. But I give him a 6.5. He really gave a good account of himself, intercepted a lot of balls, and his passing wasn't that bad after the 10 minutes. It got better. So I give him a 6.5, to be honest.
Javi Brown is one of the players that I wish I could give 2 separate grades. One for the first half, one for the second half. Because first half, I'll grade him a 5. It was just average. It was just okay.
Lower than a 5 for
in the first half.
For the first 10 minutes, as you said.
In the second half, no.
Second half, he was way better.
Brown, man, when they were coming over his side, he was just dealing with everything.
I think that is what made it so confusing for the Mexicans, because he was able. I mean, you go over that side, he wasn't giving anything. You go over Kemar's side, he wasn't giving anything. You take off Kemar, you put on Gregley, over on Gregley's side, it still wasn't giving anything. So there was a bit of confusion for me.
And again, none of the goals were scored when Javi Brown was on the field. So I can't give 2 separate scores for the 2 different halves, but I will give Javi Brown I give Taxi a 7. I forget Javi Brown a 7 too.
At least.
Yeah. So 7.
All right, me. I'm going to go ahead and all right. So the game started out with Javi Brown being very unsure, poor first touch, making bad decisions, and just not necessarily playing well, especially when it was him and Lamar Walker on that flank, right? He was under a lot of pressure, and I don't think he was handling the pressure very well. So because of that, that's why I'm going to give him a 7. Keep in mind I just said only negative things.
Hold on.
And because of those negative things, I'm going to give him a 7. This is why.
So had he had basically an okay first half, you'd have given
it would have been an 8.5, 9 performance. That's how good he was in the second half.
Grading these defenders, he was 8 and 7s in the last, in a 2.
As in, well,
Javi give one a defender 3 or a 2.
No, and to be honest, the 3 out of these defenders that we've graded so far kept clean sheets. Then Low kept a clean sheet, Javi and Brown kept a clean sheet, and Kemar Lawrence kept a clean sheet. Take that as you may, people.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was saying, so Javi and Brown, after the first few minutes, he really stepped it up, and he was absolutely amazing in the second half. So I'm going to go ahead and give Javi and Brown a 7. Sloppy start, but he grew into the game, and as such, went out. And as I said, him and Taxi keep a clean sheet, bro. Yeah, that cannot be overlooked, right? Yeah. That's why I'm rating that highly. All right, the next position, the number 6. The number 22, the number 22 who was playing the number 6 role. Devon Williams.
Devon Speedy Williams. 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Pick one, man.
I'd go 4.5 then. So did some noticeable good passes to Daniel Johnson when they were under pressure. Maybe 5, but I think that Speedy did well in certain aspects of the game, especially in the second half. I think that his chemistry with Daniel Johnson improved in the second half. I think I think that he was average for me. To be honest, nothing really spectacular that I would say, oh my gosh, Speedy did excellent. So probably 4.5 maybe or 5. I'll probably bump it up to a 5 just because he's a Judges man.
Speedy was average. Average.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Not even okay.
Have you,
But
He was average.
I feel like Speedy was okay, so I'll give him a 5. Just not even okay.
Me too.
Average. I'm not gonna say okay, because okay kind of sound good. Speedy was average, so it's a 5. And if the scale was supposed to be tipped to one side, it would probably be to the lower side than the higher side. So it's a low 5, not a high 5. Not edging in on the 6, more so edging in on the 4. But yeah, Speedy 5.
Yeah, for me, Devon Williams was a 4. People might say he wasn't dispossessed a lot, and he didn't make many wayward passes, and as such, might want to grade him highly for that.
Yeah, negative.
However, what I was seeing was a central midfielder who lacked confidence, who lacked aggression, who lacked ambition, who lacked drive, and who lacked technical ability. That's what I saw when I saw Devon Williams play today. He was essentially playing hot potato with the football, and not in a good way where he was making one touch and move passes to advance the play, but in a way where he was getting the ball and he was just getting rid of it to the next available pass rather than looking for the best available pass. So what I saw today was Devon Williams getting the ball from Andrew Blake and just quickly passing to Damian Lowe. So we don't quickly passing to Damian Lowe when Kemar Lawrence would have been in a better position to receive the ball, and had he used his technical ability to make a half turn, Daniel Johnson would have been in a good position to receive the ball. And the only thing Devon Williams seemed like was on his mind was, let me get rid of this ball so that I don't lose it, and let me pass it to the open man right in front of me without having to do much. And I thought his passes, instead of helping us to advance the play, or instead of being a valve or a pivot for us on the day, he just provided more pressure. He made the wrong decisions almost all the time. I can't remember seeing. I think there's a difference between safe and the wrong, because his passes weren't safe.
Mm-hmm.
It was the open pass, but it wasn't the best pass to make.
Whose pass wasn't safe? It was not Devon Williams that you're talking about, because Devon Williams' pass weren't necessarily putting us under pressure. You're talking about not making the next available pass, and that is why I like the question that he asked. Not necessarily, that making the pass to somebody around the back. No, remember that Speedy Williams, as I said, his confidence is shot, basically.
Why?
His confidence is shot, basically. Because he has been getting criticism from a lot of the fans. When he plays, it is there. And to be honest, I keep on telling people this, and I keep on trying to tell people this. If you want to know Devon Speedy Williams' true position as a player, watch when he played for Louisville, watch how he plays now for Miami, when he played for Red Bull second team, and watch how he played for St. George's College. What he's playing in the setup now for Reggae Boyz is not truly how he plays. And that's a big thing for me. So that's all I have to say. Watch how he plays for other clubs.
He gave him a 5. Yes.
I gave him a 4.5 to be honest.
Yes, and as I said, because of I don't think he had a very good game. He lacked confidence. He looked like a player without confidence, and he looked like he didn't want to make any mistakes. And as such, he would rather play back to Damian Lowe, who necessarily he was open, or he's open, but not necessarily in the best position to receive the ball at that given moment in time, and as such, putting us under more pressure. So I'll give him a 4, and I think it's a generous 4. But let's move things right along. Daniel Johnson.
The man with the goal.
The best person in the middle of the park for Jamaica today.
I agree with that.
Sorry, I saw a comment. I saw a comment
Javon.
from Javon. He's like, you mentioned that you believe that Speedy was consistently criticized by the fans, and he said the fans overrate Devon Williams, and I think Devon Williams is a tad bit overrated in the national program. I think
No, no, not at
because
all.
I think because
Not at all. I don't know what fans want to talk to. I don't know what fans want to talk to, but most of the fans that I speak, it's just a perception. Perception is very important when it comes to them something here. When it comes to overrated and underrated persons.
It's opinion. It's football.
It's football, but a lot of persons that I speak to, a lot of them said they don't. They rather have Daniel Johnson alongside Anthony Grant rather than Devon Speedy Williams.
I don't think that's an indictment on Devon Williams. I mean,
No.
anybody in their right mind would rather have Daniel Johnson than Devon Williams. But that's not criticizing Devon Williams. That's just saying Daniel Johnson a better player, which he is. But I think Devon Williams is a sweetheart. People love Devon Williams. Devon Williams is a lovable individual, and I think the people love Devon Williams. Like them like Speedy attitude, them like Speedy story, they like his humility, they like Devon Williams as a person, and as such, they overrate his footballing acumen. So I tend to think that he's slightly overrated.
Difference in opinion, my friend.
Yeah, so like football.
But yeah, DJ.
Daniel Johnson, DJ. To be honest, I gave him my 8. There are a lot of passes, a lot of forward passes that he has made. We know Daniel Johnson to be the person that just holds up the ball and run with it. But he showed that he can make a lot of forward passes that enable us to start attacks. Scored the goal today, was at the right place at the right time. I mean, I said it earlier. This is the DJ that I have seen played for Preston that has been so important for Preston North End, and he showed it tonight. I think that he was solid, to be honest. There were a lot of crucial interceptions that he made. Had it not been for him intercepting those passes, would have been deadly for us, because there were a lot of runs being made in between the defenders, or attempt to run in between the defenders. So I give him an 8. Today I thought he was pretty good today for me, and he got a goal. So
quickly rate DJ. So
I'll give DJ 8.5, because if me get Ethan Pinnock 8, probably I'm gonna give DJ more than 8. So 8.5, he chipped in with the goal. The second half was good from DJ. It was the one midfield player that was driving the Mexicans.
I'm just going to go ahead and give him an 8. Outstanding performance, good goal. I definitely think he made a few passes. However, in the first half, Daniel Johnson was making wayward passes. He was overhitting the ball. I think for periods of time, he and Ravel Morris were standing about too high, and it left us under pressure. But because of the goal, and because I think he redeemed himself in the second half, I would go ahead and give him an 8. So yeah, I think a simple 8 for DJ, that works.
All right. Ravel Morrison.
4.
4.
Below par for me. Lost the ball a lot. Passes weren't accurate at all. He just wasn't himself. He just was not himself. So that's all I really have to say for Ravel. I don't want to go too much into detail why he was not the way he was. Maybe a 4-3-3 system is something that does not work for Ravel. Maybe he plays more in a 4-2-3-1 system, but 4-4 for me for Ravel. Wasn't good today.
Yeah. I agree with a lot of what you're saying. Ravel's again two different halves. In the first half, Ravel was complaining a lot. His first touch was poor. His balls were poor. Poor first half. In the second half, though, Ravel was working very, very hard. And as I said, he played the ball over the top to Mikel Antonio that we earned the corners from where we scored. So Ravel Morris in the second half was working very hard. So I'll give him a 5.
Yeah.
Because a poor first half, but a better second half. 5. It's not the vintage Ravel Morris that we want to see.
Yeah,
It's also
I
not
just
the
think
worst
the system
performance.
is different for me. I don't know if he's. I don't know if. All right, so I think that here's my take on it before the other you give his
Joe Mar, man. I mean,
Jomar, before you give your rating, here's my perspective. Ravel is a central attacking midfield. I don't think that he would serve as a center mid in a 4-3-3 system. There are certain players that are central attacking midfielders that will not work in a 4-3-3 system. So I think that Ravel Morrison is one of those people, and that's why I gave him a 4 today. I just don't think that this 4-3-3 works for him. You know, and that's why that's why Daniel Johnson worked well, because this is a center mid system, not necessarily a central attacking midfielder system. That's why I think that DJ had a standout performance tonight against Mexico. So yeah, that's why I gave him the 4.
And quick shout out, Ravel Morrison in the second half played left midfield.
Yeah, Ravel Morrison was playing all over the place. In the first half, I think he was, as you alluded to, probably playing a bit too deep, more deeper than he's comfortable, and as such, it never reflected very well in how he executed. As I said, I think there were attitude issues on the field that might have been inhibiting him from playing the best football possible. However, in the second half, I really do think that he pulled his socks up and he began to work. He began to get back. He began to get his head in the game somewhat. He started to make some forward passes. And as such, I think not necessarily the best game Rafael could have played, but I think his second half was good enough for me to say he was average to this. I'll give him a 5.
Next player, Lamar Walker.
I don't know. Probably have to make you guys go first.
Lamar Walker is a 3 from me, man. Lamar Walker was poor, bro. Probably the worst Jamaican other than Damien Lowe.
No, he was not. No, he was not. Because yet.
Starter.
Alvas Paul yet. Please don't do that.
Hold on, a starter. He was the worst starter. We ever get to the 0, man. Hold on,
yeah,
man.
But you said the worst.
Yeah, man.
He said he was the worst Jamaican, so that's not true.
Correction. The worst starter.
Yeah,
worst starter.
Just thank you.
Right, he was the worst starter.
Mm-hmm.
Lamar Walker, I give him a 3. Lamar Walker, his passes were good. He wasn't tracking back. He wasn't helping Javian Brown to the point where Paul had to switch wings and put him on the wing where you had the sure defender.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we didn't elaborate too much because I kind of want to speed it up. So yeah, give him a 3.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Give Lamar,
waste of space.
Lamar Walker a 2. I don't think Lamar Walker had any individual good contribution today. I think he was a 2 because he wore his jersey right, at least. So that's why. Yeah. So that's why I go ahead and give Lamar Walker a 2. I don't think he did very much in at all. There's a few times when he would have tracked back on defense and probably stuck a foot. Probably stopped the Mexican winger. But for the most part, he was poor when he was on the right side to begin with. He put Javian Brown under a lot of pressure. When he was on the left side, he was completely non-existent. And when Damien Lowe got the red card, we knew that was the end of his night because Lamar Walker was the only person that could have been substituted. So a 2, nothing of note. He wasn't good offensively. He wasn't good defensively. He did not create an opportunity. He did not make a successful dribble. I doubt he made a good pass. So the worst starter today.
If one thing go happen though with Lamar Walker, he's going to get fouls. But moving on.
Yeah.
Junior Flemings.
Oh,
my rating is at 3.
Oh, you never. Oh yeah. True.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true. My bad.
Lamar Walker.
I'm not going to be too harsh on Lamar Walker. To be honest. Like you guys, I don't think that Lamar was completely useless in the first half. I knew that he was going to be substituted because number one, DJ wasn't playing bad. Number two, Speedy would have never been substituted based on this coaching staff. And number three, Rafael Morrison was there. We've been crying for Rafael Morrison. We've been begging for Rafael Morrison to be included in the starting 11. I don't think Paul Hall would have substituted Rafael Morrison anyway. So I knew whether he was playing good or bad, he would have been the casualty to come out for Liam Moore. So I don't think that Lamar Walker necessarily had a terrible game or had an Alvas Powell type game, but 3.5.
Yeah, I think Lamar Walker had a stink. I saw somebody comment that he created 2 chances. Can you please tell me which 2 chances?
I don't know. What is?
Yeah, somebody please. I think it's Jamie Ricketts who said he created 2 chances. Please remind me, cause I must be mistaken. And I watched the game literally right almost on the field. But yeah, so Junior Fleming, I'll say you rate Lamar Walker 3.5. You remember anything of note that he did to deserve everything like that?
3.5?
Yeah, because he said 3.5. Like, what positives did you think Lamar Walker brought to the game today?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying about him putting Javane Brown under somewhat pressure. But he did track back at some point, had some good runs on that right hand side. I think that him going deeper, him starting deep in the first couple minutes of the first half, I think that was when especially we were under a lot of pressure, because that's not how he plays. When he's on form for Miami, he does not play that deep. And I think that was one of the main reasons why, especially the Reggae Boyz was not playing with any type of chemistry nor any attacking ability at all. So he has made some darting runs, but I think that his stop and go in terms of tracking back was why he lost a lot of points for me. So that's why I give him a 3.5.
All right, fair. Junior Fleming.
Before we get into
Let me say 7 for Junior Fleming.
Before we haven't given our ratings yet, but before we get into that, I see some people being very, very hard on Junior Fleming, and I want to know, where did Junior Fleming go wrong? And yeah, my rating for Junior Fleming is at least a 7.
Yeah, it's a 7. It was
good. Junior Fleming today was besides the defenders, because I think, or 3 defenders, like
Fleming 0. Sarge,
why?
I don't get it. Offensively, he could have brought more to the game, but
like
way more.
But wait,
way more. That's the problem.
But offensively, every single person on the pitch could have brought more to the game. I don't necessarily think
Fleming is a winger. Who said didn't track back enough?
Fleming, that's all Fleming was doing.
So don't. All right.
maybe because we're at the game and we can see even when
Giovanni, I don't know what Giovanni is seeing, but no.
But yeah, Fleming's defense.
I'm confused because
Fleming's, as a matter of fact, the last 10 minutes of the game had to be playing right back because Alvas Powell was a casualty to be honest, basically.
Literally. And what I saw today, Fleming's when Jamaica were going forward, Fleming was literally one of the only persons in the game who provided a valve for us to break out the pressure, whether it be him holding up the ball appropriately and getting a foul to release some pressure, or him holding the ball and making a good inside pass, or even him a few times when he were breaking by himself,
I'd say
runs towards the corner flag.
I'd say his football intelligence was way higher today from the Flemings that we're used to.
Yeah,
like keeping the ball close to his feet.
Yeah, Junior Flemings didn't make bad passes. He didn't turn over the ball. He wasn't dispossessed. He didn't make silly mistakes. He did what he needed to do. Yes, he was a winger, but Jamaica, we were playing very, very low. We weren't playing high up the field for Junior Flemings to get constant opportunities to run at people, to play wide. So based on the game that he was given to play, I think he played it as well as he could have played it, based on the opportunities that he got. So my rating is a strong 7 or 7.5 for Junior Fleming. I think he was the only person as a valve, because even as well as we said DJ played, when DJ got the ball in the second half, he wasn't necessarily a valve to release pressure. I think he was still making wayward passes.
Stick up in. Champ Deck said something that really makes no sense. He said, trap back, no Fleming stand and a watch for both goals. Fleming's, that's not his job. Alvas Powell, that was Alvas Powell's job, to defend that right-hand side for Jamaica. So do not blame Junior Flemings for any of the goals that was scored tonight against us for Mexico. Don't blame him, because he was not the reason that Mexico scored. Alvas Powell had a job to do, which JOIN Brown was doing before he got substituted.
We'll soon get to Alvas, man.
So, exactly.
Anyways, so as I said, for me personally, Junior Flemings was one of the best attackers we had out there today. Even though it came mostly in the capacity of being a support, supporting the defense.
We didn't have the ball.
Even though I think his strongest work today was helping out in the backline, but I think when he did get the chance to help us go forward, he did an intelligent job at holding up the ball, at providing a valve to release pressure and making the right decisions almost every single time. So I'm not sure why people are hard on Junior Flemings, but definitely.
And none of our attackers could really do much. Mexico had 75% of the ball.
Yeah, literally, I see that about saying Flemings look like a wing back and JOIN Brown like a centre back. So he was tracking back, and I think he did do a good job helping alleviate some of the pressure from JOIN Brown. And that's why I think he did exactly what he needed to do based on the circumstances. So 7.5 for me.
All right, so maybe give him a 7, man. I give him a 7. Chris gave him a 6.
And
Mikel Antonio. I gave Mikel Antonio a 4. It was subpar. It was below average. First touch poor.
Yeah.
His running was poor. I will give him credit for the goal, because he picked up the ball in a wide area, beat a man, won a corner, and from those corners that we got in the second phase of play, we scored a goal. So Mikel Antonio, he worked hard. He was running. He was all over the place, but on the ball, he was very, very poor today. It just wasn't happening for him. I remember a time he got the ball to his feet in the middle of the pitch and he fell over.
Yeah,
he just fell over. So it was just not Mikel Antonio's day today. So a 4.
I gave him a 4 too.
Yep.
I think that he wasn't good today, but it wasn't made better with those long passes like he's Peter Crouch.
Well, to be honest,
he won them.
To be honest, in the USA game,
and even that he won them.
In the USA game, he was handling the long balls very well. He had Adams and Brooks on their tails.
I think
even though both Zimmerman and Brooks, even though both centre backs were like over 6 feet tall, in the USA game, he had them on their tails. They couldn't get up and win ahead of over Mikel Antonio. So I wouldn't necessarily
say if you're launching long passes and it's not working effectively, play it on the ground.
Yeah, I think don't get me wrong. It wasn't working for him today, but I think he's capable of bullying central defenders. But it wasn't working for him today. And I concur. A 4, there's not much for me to add. He wasn't very good.
Me too.
So the sub, who was the first sub? Greg Lee.
Yeah, and
Greg Lee to me gets at least a 7 or 7.5. He came in and it was like nothing changed on that left-hand side. He did everything that he should have done as a left back, intercepted a ball and sent it to Andre Gray, who should have basically shoot, but he didn't. I give Greg Lee a 7.5. I think that he was pretty decent today. He was decent. He has been decent every time he has been called up for us, and he didn't disappoint tonight for me. I give him a 7.5. I think Greg Lee did pretty well for me.
Greg Lee, I give Greg Lee a 7. As I say, much didn't change. I was confident in Greg Lee. I wasn't worried a bit when they were on the right side of.
Oh, they're on
they're on their right side.
Yeah.
I didn't feel pressure. I didn't feel worried. So yeah, 7.
Oh, and it's changed at the times when the Mexicans changed their pace. Those wingers changed their pace. Greg Lee literally just stood there. He never faltered. He was never tricked. He was never bamboozled. He stayed there and he was consistent in intercepting a lot of the passes. So I think that 7 is okay, but I give him a 7.5. He was decent for me.
Yeah, as I said, I thought nothing changed. The intensity didn't drop. I think Kemar Lawrence was good, and I thought so was Greg Lee. So I'll go ahead and give him the same 7. I don't think it got much better. I don't think it got anywhere. So he did exactly what he came on to do, and I give him a 7. I think you're just as good as Kemar Lawrence was today.
Yeah,
you know?
I agree.
Andre Gray.
Cool.
He to me was a 4 or a 3.
Yeah.
He didn't the great Sir Alex Ferguson once said that goals win you games but defense win you championships. You have to press from the forward line, and he didn't do that at all. He pressed for like 1.5 seconds, and then after that he stopped running, waited for the ball to come to him, and it was just that there was an opportunity that he should have shot the ball, but he didn't. And it was a 4 for me. His whole up play, I would have loved it to come into play, but the long passes didn't enable him to use that ability that he has, because that was a main part in why we defeated Honduras. But it was nothing. It was a below average performance for me. Andre Gray gets a 4.
Yeah, if I was to critique the little time he was on the field, I wouldn't say below average, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think he was on the field long enough for me to really give him a serious low score. I just say 5 average. He never really do much.
I completely disagree with you.
Fair.
I thought he came on, and as bad as Mikel Antonio was, he did not provide any improvement. So if we're going to go ahead and give Mikel Antonio a 4, we can't give him any higher than that. In addition, as he said, I don't think he pressed as intensely as he should have been. I think he made bad decisions. Sometimes he made 2 wayward passes today, and we were like, what, Andre? What are you doing? Like, what were you attempting to do just now? So I just don't think Andre Gray was good any other. I don't think he had a positive contribution, and as such I have to give him a 3. Very poor performance.
All right, and the one that I think everybody will agree on, the last substitution for the game, Alvas Powell.
Worst substitution in the history of the game, dog. I don't think that Anthony Grant for Peter Lee Vassell was as bad as this. I don't think so. -1 for me.
It's worse than Liam Bailey, O'Neal Fisher for Liam Bailey.
As in, no, I don't think because I don't think this is worse because
I get I think it's a -1 for me. We acted like we were playing with 9 players on the field, and the both goals were scored basically from that side of the field. That's why I thought that the Mexican coach was brilliant. And I believe that he has been watching our World Cup qualifying games and see that Alvas Powell is a weak link in the defensive line. And he used that to his advantage. I think that he was surprised that Javane Brown started over Alvas Powell, and he could not contain Javane Brown. And as soon as Alvas Powell came on, he literally basically told them in Spanish, I am pretty sure, to attack Alvas Powell. He's going to make a mistake. And he made 2 crucial mistakes that prevented us from getting 3 points tonight. So -1 for me. I don't care if people laugh about it. I really don't care. Alvas Powell was absolutely I don't think that Alvas Powell can sit in the same row as Daniel Johnson tonight. If he does, then he probably has a fat black and blue eye, because I'm telling you that Daniel Johnson was gutted when those 2 goals scored. And I heard him saying that all Alvas has to do is basically defend the right-hand side. That's all he had to do.
Virgin.
And he didn't.
Man,
-2 for me.
I don't really want button on the thing, but me I tell you God Almighty truth. Ask anybody when me I play Manning Cup. You know, so I thump Alvas Powell straight 9 feet. That just, you know.
Where's the Ryan?
And take a red card.
Me say, after tonight, what Alvas Powell do? If me then at the dressing room, I straight 9 feet, me I thump it. Ask Coach Carroll me. When I ram.
All right. Let me adjust that really quick before we give my rating.
Ryan, stay, Ryan. I don't know.
You really want to talk about Alvas Powell, Bridget?
After this, we are gonna push out. So first thing we want to address is the question of Daniel Johnson and Alvas. Alvas Powell is about 6 feet tall, 160 pounds, 170 pounds maybe. Daniel Johnson is 5'6", not very big. So I don't know if Daniel Johnson would want any bit of that. Right? Alvas Powell a yard man, get a youth straight.
Yeah, I don't. Example, somebody out plan.
Daniel Johnson a soft soup, you know.
Scott, here example when I do Alvas Powell. One of my teammates, Shabby, go ahead. Messi.
Look, I say you in our fight. Remember when we play on, I think under 13 semi-final against Bailey them. Phoenix and lose 3-0. P fight go on, man. Overface the box up, man.
Bro, I tell you, I just punch up Alvas Powell 9 feet for that way him do.
No, but Ryan, what exactly him do?
When
don't they mean?
All 17 final, Mario lose against Cavalier. P fight going over Georges, man.
I da hold him on bust. You see my fist. That me I tell you.
No violence.
Think
my rating for Alvas Powell, of course, is a 0. I don't think he came on and made
any. Where they give him so much?
As in, I don't think he came on and made any positive contribution. I think he was very bad. I think he was the weak link that caused us to concede the goals that we conceded, and as such, he gets the bare minimum, or less than the bare minimum. So, Alvas Powell is very bad. Honestly, Alvas Powell has a special place in my heart as a Jamaican footballer. Being around the team, playing over 50 games for Jamaica, I think a solid servant for the country, and I think he has had better days, because at one point Alvas Powell was by far and away our best and most talented right backs, and he was always a bundle of joy to watch on the pitch. I'm not sure what has happened to him recently. He's absolutely lost. Injuries might be it. Lack of discipline might be it. Loss of concentration and focus, or failure to prioritize the priority. There are many factors that could lead to his sudden demise and him falling off a cliff. However, Alvas Powell, what he is today, is not what he was. And as such, as painful as it is, I have to slowly let go of Alvas Powell as one of my favorites. So you hear me in Alvas Powell as 0.
May I tell me the truth, brother? May I play a goal for boys? May I play a local friendly game? And me I keep at the time. I'm a brother, a big brother. I'm a geezer. My brother named Redman. I'm gonna make the ball go through my hand, brother. I'm lay down on the man jump up in my head, brother.
What you say?
I say, I make a ball go through me. I think I'm a hand and my foot as a goalkeeper. And I'm lay down on the ground and I laugh. And the man jump up in my head.
I say that to Alvas.
Yo, I don't know, brother.
You're rating.
I'm gonna get all right. I must start
by when I'm ready, I'm gonna tell me, guys. The more I talk, the more I want to come.
Right after I don't talk, I hear your time.
Yeah, man. Cause after this, we're gonna push out and go, and you know,
Probably. Need to sleep this off, brother.
Yeah. So Rush rate Alvas Powell now. I'll wrap it up.
Alvas Powell, I'll give him a -1. Obviously, we're saying 0 to 10. So the low being 0.
Brother,
I'm trying to say
-1.
I'm trying to say this is as bad as
-1.
it's as bad as it can get for Alvas Powell. So I give him a negative, whatever it can be. Broke the scale type of vibe. So yeah, he didn't look like a professional footballer today. He like probably somebody at the amateur level or something, and they just call him up and give him a cap.
Brother, the man got substituted in the 80th minute, and by the 83rd minute, Mexico leading 2-1. How the hell you on for 3 minutes and cause 2 goals, brother? That's literally your whole the whole objective is to defend. The man put you on to defend. That is why a lot of people said the way Paul Hall blundered was putting on Alvas Powell. Mariappa should have been the right back. He has played right back at top flight football. I'm gonna talk Belarus or Russia or where our Maltese league. This man has been the right back for Watford in the Premier League.
Crystal Palace as well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why are we starting this man as my youth?
As I said though, I'm not going to go as far as to say Paul Hall blundered by making this choice of substitution because you called up 8 defenders, 2 left backs, 4 central defenders, and 2 right backs. So what Paul Hall did was put on his backup right back and expected his backup right back, who, keep in mind, is one of Jamaica's, I think, over 50 caps. One of Jamaica's longest.
I prefer Tyreek Jimenez right now. We play right back for Harborview and JC.
Well, as I said, so I wouldn't say Paul Hall blundered. He put on his backup professional right back to give you 10 minutes of good football, and he just failed his coach. So he failed us and he failed his coach. So I wouldn't say Paul Hall blundered, but Paul Hall knows better the next time, I'm sure. But
I think he did.
With that being said,
no, Ryan, I just want to say before we go, people remember we did a lot of interviews today and I recorded a lot of videos with some of your favorites. So go and check it out. Mario Flemings, Warren Barrett, Kevin Stewart. It's all there. So go all night. We did a lot. So go and check it out and hear what the guys are saying. And yeah, Chris, what you have to say? This other Sports TV, by the way. The link is in the live chat.
Comment section. People wanna like up the video and make sure you go subscribe to the YouTube. Chris Sports Guy. Why you can't subscribe, people? Why not be so sometime, man?
Sure.
When you get on them 2,000 subscriber, man, 175 of you guys, love it, Yo, it may stay up on here, so man, something with that course, but I'm just gonna breeze out, brother.
No fluffing around.
The Kevin Stewart interview over them, and them do a whole heap of interviews. Say, they link them in the description, so make sure you check them out. Click on them. Comment section. Database, big up yourself. Go ahead. Have a finance.
Yeah. I also have couple interviews as well that I will be posting up as well. Had one with Speedy, had one with Paul Hall, had one with Andre Blake, as well as I had one with DJ and Damian Lowe. So I'll be posting those up as well tomorrow. So you guys will be seeing those as well.
Yeah, man. Big up people, big up for all of the donation. Rush, big up Data Boss, big up yourself. Pagan, big up yourself. Demo G, big up yourself. People, the whole I want to big up on yourself. The whole I want to a champion. Just people, you should even know Bex, man. But tomorrow, people, I will come and give my player ratings. And tomorrow, JT Taylor will be back. People love one.
Yeah.
And I just love one of people. Love for the support and thing. Never get this 500 likes on the video, people. Get it to 500 likes, people. That's the goal, people. Get it to 500. Until next time, from your boy Ryan LFC, I like to say peace out. Thanks for watching. Blessing, gentlemen. Time that for real one. Boy, I mean no star. Alvas Powell, Jano, man, give me a date. I can't go sleep, but tomorrow again, get ready for go to work and thing, yeah, man. Alvas Powell miss up the whole of my night, but tomorrow again. You know me, I got work late, probably go late tomorrow still. Rotted people later, 30 thing lock off. Later, people. See you guys tomorrow.